Well, hey, everybody. Ooh, I can't hear myself in my own head. How about now? Yes. How's everybody doing today? Welcome. Hope all is well with you. And put my armrests up a little bit. It's Saturday, baby. The weekend is here. Hopefully you're having a good one. If not, let me know about it. If this is your first time walking to the Domino House, my name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we got a special challenge. I'm excited. As you can tell by the title, we are trying to bring the world of Golden Tee Golf into PGA Tour 2K Golf. Here's what I mean by that. Some of my most formative years were spent in establishments, let's call them, that potentially had Golden Tee in the corner. And to tell you the truth, I did not play as much as I regret not playing as much as I wanted to. I never really found anyone to jump on that with me, so but I always was intrigued at the trackball that was on those cabinets, and that got me thinking, if that's kind of like the trackball is accurate, could it be the meta for PGA Tour 2K25? Now you ask me, Lux, how are you gonna get a trackball to work? Oh, ye of little faith. No, it's not a controller per se, but it is considered a mouse. We today are going to be using, see if I can do this without breaking the setup here. We are going to be using a trackball mouse to mimic the trackball that is on arcade machines, Golden Tee arcade machines. And we're gonna see, it might be horrible, but we're gonna see if you can at least play around with a trackball mouse. We're just gonna see. So, glad you're here. Glad you're joining us. I'm just checking out my focus, making sure I'm in focus. Let me know how your week was. You might be on the beach of a coastal city right now. Let me know. I'd love to encourage you. I'd love to chat with you. Mrs. D is, if you have not joined us before, Mrs. D is fully Dutch, and we live in Holland, Michigan, which is over there. If I use the trusty hand model, and we have an amazing event called Tulip Time here in Holland, and I used to not like Tulip Time. I didn't used to like being out with people and out and amongst the crowds, but I'm really looking forward to this year, not just because Mrs. D is doing something called Dutch dance, which is kind of like a traditional street Dutch dance heritage kind of thing. So she's going to be joining her friends over yonder to practice tonight. So it's just us. You might see her sneak in a little bit when she leaves. But so we are playing with the trackball. Now here's the thing. The thing is, I'm fully aware that if I'm not enjoying myself with this, we're gonna try and get it through 18 holes, okay? We're gonna do our due diligence and practice on the driving range. However, if it's not going well, we'll switch to ranked play, you know? Or maybe you want to join us too. I'd love to open that up now that they've updated and fixed crossplay in their update. But thank you, 2K, for that. So we're going to play this for a little bit and just see what happens. I'm confident that at least it will make good content. But I've always been intrigued. Maybe that mechanic, maybe that touch. If you've never played Golden Tee before, it's an arcade golf game where you have a trackball that you can roll back and forward, and based on where you start and finish, it creates a different shot type. So if you want it just straight, you just pull it straight back and push and roll it straight forward. But then with putting, you kind of stabilize it and kind of just start it from one side and then just roll it forward. You just nudge it forward. I think it could potentially work for our purposes. Now, is it cheating? I don't think that this is going to give you a competitive edge. Especially when there's controllers out there, and of course there's always people who are nefariously using things behind the scenes to make them shoot straight. I'm not gonna call it any names or anything. But yeah, I think this might be a fun day. I don't think it's an advantage. I really don't. But I had to try it at least. I had the idea, and I'm like, you know what? Meld these two things together. Meld them. I'm glad you're with us today. I'm glad you're joining us. If you're new, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer. A little bit of sports, a little bit of shooters, some community games. I'm glad you're in the community. Let me know how I can encourage you. Let me know how your day is going. And yeah, I'm glad to be here. I'm excited to see what today brings. Let's fire up the game here. Now I did caveat. I did test this a little bit just to see what it would do. I know technically it works. That's all I know. I don't know if there's a really good mechanic, like, you know, to make sure it works straight or, you know, whatever. So I'm excited to figure that out with you live. And yeah, let's just get into it. Next 4 hours should be fun. I also have some special behind the scenes. No, actually it's not behind the scenes, it's actually in front of the scenes stuff for the stream. So hopefully you'll be able to see that today too. But let's do it. I should hit menu. I don't think it really matters. Okay, so we've got our trackball in. It is working as far as it seems. Controls. Okay, so default controller, Xbox style. No, because we're gonna want the keyboard shortcuts, because you can't really do mouse without keyboard shortcuts. So keybinds is what I was thinking of. Keybinds. So we are just gonna go just straight in. Let's just do some training here. I'm pretty sure I'm on I have to change my golden outfit here. I was prepping to play online with a friend, and then 2K decided to not to have some issues, to not have crossplay enabled. So they fixed that in the update, as far as I know. And I have seen some of the other things on the update, and I don't know. Some people said they've tweaked some things gameplay wise. The release note said just UI. So, all right. I do know that we will have to. It's gonna be to play 18 with a trackball. Just to let you know how difficult it is, I have to hold down the mouse button, and then I'm gonna be using my whole hand to zoom it, to roll the mouse ball to the trackball. You know what I'm saying? So I'm holding with a mouse, you click the button, hold down the button, bring it back, bring it forward. I do not believe that there are any accessibility that I saw any accessibility tweaks that would make this easier. Let's go to settings just to be sure. Accessibility. Yeah, it's the help menu that you can toggle. It's not controls. Let's just double check here. Controls, mouse and key. Swing sensitivity, I'm gonna bring down a little bit. Let's do like 30. But yeah, other than that, you don't have like you don't have like an auto push button. So I have to hold the mouse button down, left mouse button down, and then essentially roll the ball with this hand. So it's kind of like a two-handed operation. Oh man, let's just see what happens. This is our first try. First just seeing what we do here. So my mouse button is held. Going back, pushing forward. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that to happen, to be honest. I'm always honest. I try and be. I was expecting it to do like a shank, really, is what I was expecting it to do. And I know timing is going to be... That wasn't bad either. Transition, at least. I got one perfect on that. Rhythm, I think, is just going to be chalked the whole day. Trying to have good rhythm with a trackball mouse is going to be interesting. Yeah, okay, a little bit of draw. 2 perfects then, come on. Let's go, chat. I'm not expecting this. I did not think this would work. I'm just waiting for that first shank. I really am. And here's a question. Can I put my mouse over on OBS? No. So if OBS has an issue, I have to quickly scroll over there with a trackpad. All right, or a trackball. I'm really wanting it to be smooth. Like you'll see something like if you've never seen someone play Golden Tee in the arcade, they really like slam it forward on drives at least. So I have delicate things here, and I don't want to break the trackpad either. But I'll tell you what, this isn't too bad. Have I stumbled onto something here? I mean, there's no way this is meta. There's no way to control it. Like, you cannot get a quad perfect with this. There's no way. So I'm gonna try a different technique here. I'm gonna use my fingers to bring it back on plane and then shoot him forward. Hopefully this works. That was much more what I thought it was going to be. If not like an outright shank. You leave it just way open on one side and it just flips way over. I mean, because right now we're fighting the wind here. Okay. Still the rhythm. The rhythm is still chalked. There's no way the rhythm could get on. What if I were to wait? Let's see if I wait at the top of the backswing here. See, then it's going to be hard to time the push down. Or the push forward. Okay, a little bit of a fade there. The rhythm was a little bit better. A little bit better. But I was able to counteract. I mean, I'm not trying to do anything with push-pull, releasing. I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to swing the thing, you know? Look at that draw. I mean, it's underswung. I'm losing power based on the rhythm, so it's not going as far. It's not like we're going to do ranked or anything, so it's not like we need a lot of good quads. A little bit open. 20 degrees open. So far, I haven't chunked it. You know, 3 yards. I'm surprised at that. I'm surprised that it hasn't chunked. I'm surprised it hasn't chunked. Forgot to sync the videos. I'm surprised that it hasn't chunked like severely over to the right. Okay. If I can figure out, this is crazy, y'all. If I could figure out a way to trick the rhythm into not having such a hardcore deficit, I think this actually, I mean, I don't want to speak early, but because all rhythm is equal back, equal forward, right? So I think it's going to be messy with the timing. Like right there, I went almost straight away, and it wasn't fixing the power. It wasn't fixing the rhythm. Dare I try with a like an iron? Let's try with a 5-iron. That's a good little draw, and the rhythm is better on the irons. Whoa. I mean, I only hit it 188 yards. Which is kind of like real life. I don't think palm is going to be it. Because I just tried the palm again. I think it's got to be fingers. So kind of like a golden tee putt. Except I'm not using my thumbs. Because I have to use this finger and then... I mean, if I could figure out a way, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm shocked. I am genuinely shocked. I wonder if there's a way that I can figure out to get that rhythm better. I'm kind of sad that I can't just roll the poop out of it. But I'm genuinely shocked that this is actually... This actually might be a... I'm going to try and push it forward. This actually might be a viable alternative, I guess. If you don't have like the room on your desk for mouse. But I don't know many people, especially in ranked, who are using mice. Mice? M and K. I don't know many M and K players that are in ranked. Okay, I tried to release it forward quicker on the backswing, and it didn't quite affect the timing of the rhythm. I held it further. I held it longer at the top of the backswing. Did not help. That wasn't as bad. I just tried to rush it. I just tried to rush the swing. That might actually be a benefit. It's actually going over 200 now. No, see there, I tried to rush. I got 3 perfects on that though. What is going on? There's no way. There's no way. If I can figure out the... And that is this game right there. Going from having 3 perfects to having all gray. If I could figure out how to slam this forward with the correct timing. Like, let's just do baby shots, right? And then does it apply to... Does it apply to every club? I mean, that was a hardcore hook right there. There was not draw, that was hook. Hook. I'm trying also not to... I'm trying not to look at the meter, because I feel like that's going to throw me off. Because I'm not... there's no good release flick with your fingers. Maybe if I do watch the meter... For timing, no. See, I tried to flick it forward there. Did we just figure out the rhythm? That's probably a fluke. I'm just calling it right now. That was a fluke. There's no way we can get perfect rhythm again. Okay, a little underpowered. A little bit. What are we doing here? This is actually really cool. I waited till I tried to anticipate it and push it forward, and it just screwed everything up. I don't think this is viable, only because the input latency, like there, I pushed it forward like at the same rate or at the same timing, watching the meter as I did before. I'll tell you what though, what if we changed the sensitivity here? I almost went to go grab my other mouse and realized, you have a mouse in front of you? What if we change the sensitivity? And I'm still on pro, by the way. By the way, like, I'm not trying to, like, make this work for just having fun. I want this to be a viable, potentially viable contender for use in play. Even if it's just, like, I'm not going to go to ranked today. There's no way. But even if it's, like, doing career, if I can get this to work, like, it would be fun, you know? All right, let's see if that's a little bit less sticky here. Maybe that'll help the power. That certainly helped the rhythm out. Pushed it, though. I'm going to go back to looking at my player, because for every other metric I was getting better timing just by looking at my player. So this is crazy how, like, some people don't even play this well with a controller. That one was closed. Yeah, still on pro difficulty, which I guess I could knock it down to pro-am just to see, but y'all, I almost got a quad perfect there on a trackball. I think there's some validity to this. I don't know if anyone's asked the question, can you? But like, that one was a little bit off. I was watching the meter. Hey, Mrs. D. Hi. Yeah, I think I can get a quad perfect there. In theory, I'm doing it. Interesting. Okay, let's go to a scoring iron here, and let's go out to an actual hole position and see how accurate it can be. Oh boy. Shank went off to the left. I will say, I'm surprised, like, that really wasn't a shank. It was just a mishit. I'm really surprised that I haven't shanked it yet. Okay, underswung. But that was on line, roughly. Interesting. A little bit too much draw, a little pull. What is going on? This is actually feasible. Like, it's not going to be painful to play this at all. Okay, there was a power dip there. Okay. But there wasn't there, and I'm timing up everything else pretty good. Pretty well. This does feel a little bit more natural than using your thumb or your whole arm in the case of mouse and key. Oh boy. Look out now. That's the outlier that I'm worried about. Yeah. See, I pushed it forward there with the right timing, but it didn't register. But I honestly don't... I don't want to take up... Oh, that was the first time we were positive on the rhythm. I don't want to take up more sensitivity, because I don't want, if I have a bad shot, I don't want it to go offline, you know what I mean? But the last 3 shots have legitimately been almost, can I say this? Almost as, if not the same as my controller play. And I'm dead serious about that.
Why would you lie about something like that?
Be quiet, Gary. Okay. Okay. I was looking at the swing meter the last 5. Let me switch to watching my... Yeah, I think I have to watch my... I think I have to watch my swing meter now. Now that I had some success with the release of where it is, just so that the rhythm doesn't get completely nerfed. Okay, I'm gonna change the sensitivity. I did it again. I went for my regular mouse, even though I have a mouse in front of me. I'll go for a different sensitivity here. Controls. I'm gonna make it a little bit more sensitive, because I feel like the push forward, the downswing, is just not as... Oh boy. There's the shank that I was hoping for. Wow. Look at that. First time in the red for something other than rhythm. Because I feel like some of the, at least the last like 10 or so, the push forward, the downswing, it's registered, but it feels like it's not as crisp. But now I'm starting to push it, you know, one way or the other. So I don't think that the sensitivity, oh boy. I don't think that a higher sense, I think I need to split the difference. So I went to 50. I think I'll drop down, we were at 40, let's go 45 then. This is crazy, oh, 48. So yeah, let's go to 42 here. And just see if that little bit of extra, I think it helps too if I move the ball around before the shot. I mean, this is not what this trackball is designed for. This trackball's, like in the studio, I would use this as the mouse because I don't have so much room, you know, on a production desk for a full mouse. But I totally think this is viable. Okay. Originally, I was just gonna play around and try and get through a round with using a trackball instead of a mouse. Do I try and break par with a trackball? I think I do. I think I could totally break par with this. And maybe the downfall is gonna be putting here. I have not gone to the putting area yet. See there, it kind of stuttered, and I didn't have, and I'm back to negative power again. It did not push forward very easily. Oh. I almost got all reds there. I slammed that forward. It's a delicate push forward, but I've lost whatever I gained before. I've lost it now. Which I feel like that is going to happen on the course as well. I don't think I'll be able to, if once I start making mistakes. So let's go up to 46 here. Maybe that was the sense that was kind of middle of the road. Better. At least power was on. And then contact was the one that, and contact just pushing it forward in the wrong direction. That's so easy. With such a limited with such an unlimited amount of sway. Like, I mean, at least with a mouse, you can kind of get your whole arm moving as one unit. If I'm just using my fingers to push it forward, especially a trackball that has, it's super, like, I'm barely touching it and it's moving, you know, left and right. I wonder if I were to go into the Windows menu and turn, like, I wonder if acceleration's on, mouse acceleration. That might be screwing it over. Screwing it up here. That was probably the best one I've had yet. Get in the hole! Okay, I'm just saying it. If we get our first hole-in-one with a trackball, of all things, I will lose it. That would be so crazy to me. All right, we have to at least attempt putting. This may not go well, but I think we have to at least attempt putting. I should have just gone to training facility. I don't know why I backed all the way out. I know, like, full chips are gonna be tough, because that's just half timing, you know? So this isn't going anywhere. This is just dead straight. Dead straight wasn't hard at all. A little bit to the left, right to left. Cut. Like, that's not really any different than what I do on a joystick. I barely touched that. I barely touched that. And it went straight. In some, Mrs. D asked if this is actually more successful than, like, when I use controller. I think for a lot of areas it is. I think the repeatability issue, and maybe I just would have to obviously practice. Like right there, I was not thinking of it. Like if I try my hardest here to keep it straight on a putt, it's still, and the rhythm got messed up. So I think there's still, the consistency is just not gonna be there. But on some of these shots, like I've putt like that before, totally missing the the cup to the right. But that was almost a quad perfect. I just needed a little bit more. It was underswung, so that's why it went short. Okay. I am learning a lot about this. I think putting is just gonna have to be delicate. That's definitely as straight, if not like a little bit more so than I usually am. Here's the thing too, can I use, I don't know if mouse and key players use like the grid lines as a way to line things up to release, to pull back and release straight. I don't know if they do that or not. I mean, that was, I pulled it a little bit on the back, but what about tap-ins? Tap-ins are great. How about lag putts? On mouse and key, I don't know how to change my point of view here. Is it H? It's definitely not that. B, there we go. Alright, where are we at here? We're getting further and further away. It says the flag is right there, but it's not, which means it's like further down, yeah. Further this way. Where am I going? This is like, and why can I not move? Where is the putting? All right. Was that B? Yes. It's over. It says the flag is over here, but it's not. Do I need to think three-dimensionally about this? Like you'd think. And I'm looking for something on the ground like you normally do to see if the hole is being highlighted. Yes, right there. Okay. Whew. That took a while. All right, let's try like a lag putt. Well, or make it on the first try kind of putt. It's right to left and then a little bit of left to right. But I also know I'm gonna be a little bit off just because of the release. Or am I? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that touch is great. If you don't screw it up. There you go, quad perfect. Are you kidding me? We had a quad perfect with a, I mean, granted, it's a putting quad perfect, but still. Say again? Quad perfect, Mrs. D is asking, is when each of the stats of when you swing are blue. That says perfect there. Each of those was perfect. Oh, no. I mean, I could. Maybe one of you is called quad perfect. I don't know. Why are you whispering? Hey, another quad perfect. Come on, let's go. Perfect swing. I honestly, I have not been this excited to play this game in a while. And it's so weird to say that because I really enjoy this game a lot. Like, it's my main, I understand that, but have I found like a new alternate way of playing that's a little bit more accurate? I don't know. I don't know, man. This is crazy. All right, we might as well just get into it here. Let's do a quick play. New local. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a chance with the course selection here. Something that I'm familiar with. Something that's not completely just dog water to play. I mean, I've played Pebble Beach countless times. And I am, to be honest, I'm going to give myself a little bit of a challenge. So I'm not going to play forward tees. I'm going to play whites. That's still 6,000 yards. But I will kind of give myself easy pins here. Default wind, default, everything else is default except for my, and I have to change my shirt. I was going to do that to to pop one of my friends and make him laugh, but I can't do that to myself. Go out in fake public and in a gold shirt. Fake public. I feel like we have to have. I mean, what do mouse and key players play here? Like, what do they wear? I mean, do I go classic, you know, high short and color? You know? I think I do. I mean, I really like that shirt. That's a classic. I say we go pink. Or I like that little green, little shamrock looking guy. Yeah, let's go pink. Let's go pink, and then we'll go. We'll keep the long pants. But let's change the footwear to something a little bit more. Something a little bit more fashion conscious. We like Under Armour. Bow, bow, bow. I think still the gold golf glove. I think that's fine. Change the hat to the black one though. I love that cowboy belt, by the way. That huge belt buckle. I love it. I'm glad when I got that. I was so glad. I don't know why I'm yawning. It's like, you don't need to yawn. I could go gray. I could go the old Bryson hat. Let's see, J and L to rotate. Oh, that rotate is quick. All right, I have to change the belt here. That's not quite this this ensemble. I think either cloth. I think we gotta go leather. I gotta go classic here. So I can start to feel as I'm moving around the menu, I can feel the trackball kind of stiffen up a little bit. And I wonder if like Logitech or whoever makes these, Kensington, have like an app that helps it not do, like you can, I don't think that they do. Hey, one of your club sets have reached the season Evo limit. Yeah, I already knew that though. So it's a UI thing that they changed. Let's see if we have plenty on flight, I think, 112. That'll get through this round. I think if you think about it in terms of like three-dimensional play, it's essentially a joystick. Like, right? You have essentially you do have up and down, but just a little. I think it's obviously it's more sensitive than a joystick. But that action of it's so smooth, so I think that might be. Just remember smooth. Just remember in this gameplay, just remember smooth. You know what I need to check? I need to check to see if we are recording over here. Now that we are in gameplay. We are not. Let me... over here. Switch record. Yes, now we are recording gameplay. All right, back on the screen here. I'm not really good. We are playing our first match, maybe our only match, I don't know. We are playing our first match using only a trackball. Well, it's not only a trackball, but instead of using a controller, instead of a mouse, we're using a trackball. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go. I'm gonna stick with it though. The additional challenge that we offered to ourselves, the additional challenge that we gave ourselves was, can we not only complete the round, but get under par for 18? Are you ready? I'm ready. I think this is actually really fun. It's a really cool I think it's a really cool input here. So what I was going to say before I rudely interrupted myself was I'm not used to the keybinds for mouse and key, so it might take me a little bit to get at least, you know, going out, going back, changing clubs, all that. All right, I'm not going to do any practice swings. This, for better or worse, this is what it is. All right, you ready? Oh boy, that is going hard right into the peeps. We're hunting heads really quick here. So, I mean, do I even pitch? I feel like I just try and hit full shots if I can, you know? Because that's kind of what I was practicing. I didn't really practice any pitching. Aim super left here. All right, ready? Back. That might get up there. Settle down now. Simmer down now. All right. Okay. The first mistake was driving. But this is for birdie. Come on, chat. Let's go. Let me know in the chat what you think, what score you think I'll have for 18, after 18, using only a trackball. I'm still going to apply, I mean, nothing else has changed, I think, as far as, like, measurements. Because that stuff doesn't change no matter what input you have. So it's playing the same. I'm just going to have to... Oh, so close to birdieing out there. I'm just gonna have to change the way that I think about a hole now that I'm just playing trackball. But are we parred our first hole? Like, is this really happening? I think this is great. This is cool, man. I'm excited. I thought I'd be bummed. I thought this would really stink. Now, I say that, knowing full well that later on in the round it might. Oh. And when I say later in the round, I mean immediately after I say that. But honestly, okay, that shank could have been worse. We're in the fairway at least. We are in the fairway. Okay, let's go out here. Do I even play par 5s aggressively? I don't think I do. I mean, I have to though, right? Okay, the real test is gonna be bunker shots. Good thing though, I mean, a little leeway here is gonna be either using blast or splash. I think that giving myself as much wiggle room instead of pick. No, it kind of hung up there. Okay, this is my first challenge. The first hole, of course, went well. As good as I expected. Now, yeah, it's kind of delaying. I wonder why it's doing that. All right. Maybe I'm pushing forward too hard. We're gonna bring it back just a little bit, but it's a lot left to right here. Make it. Oh, okay. For bogey. That's fine. This would be really fun to go, not ranked matches, but an online match nonetheless. You out of here, Mrs. D? Yeah. All right. All right, we are clubbing up. We're going driver over the trees. This is going to be a real test for us here. All right. You know what? What's practice swing? What's practice swing on? It's usually left stick. So that would be like, it wouldn't be left mouse button. It's not right mouse button. Shift is how we change things. Tab is camera. Alt, nope. Okay, then we're not gonna do it. Is it enter? No. Enter is waggle. Is there really a waggle button? No. He kind of just waggles himself. All right, ready? All right, that's actually not bad. Let's see where it ends up. That's better than I usually play that hole. Are you heading out? All right. Ooh. Yep. Have fun.
You have fun. Watson.
Yeah. Watson is here to watch. He's my biggest fan. Okay. Let's try a spinner. This is gonna probably not do anything. Or it might. You never know. So I think spinner is out. I think we're gonna have to just play the pitch kind of where it is, and yeah. I feel like the pitch's response is at least predictable enough to get us on the green to then set up certain par shots. But I have to make up a little ground here if I'm trying to make par. This needs to go in so I don't lose another stroke. Delicately pushed it forward. It did not register. All right, here we go. Cut. Okay. So through 2, I'm 2 over. No, through 3. The par 5 shank was the wake-up call that we needed. All right, so we're going out. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we're doing something a little different. We're taking the trackball concept, playing golf with a trackball from Golden Tee Golf, and we are applying it to PGA Tour 2K25 using a trackball mouse. Is it different? Yes. Is it potentially the best thing for this game? I think so. Hey, Gladjo, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome. All right. The last drive wasn't bad, so I need to remember on the drives, don't push it so hard that it doesn't register. I think that's the ticket. And then we know that we're going to be doing pitch shots all day long, because trying to do a spinner with a trackball is... I don't think it's going to have the returns for us. Come on, stay there. All right, that's a little birdie shot. We got a little birdie play here. I really want this to succeed. I really want this to be like a reasonable doing well in the sunshine God gives. Absolutely. It was a little bit here in Michigan. It was a little bit cold and windy still, but you can't argue with the sunshine, you know? I mean, you could try, but I really want playing with a trackball to make sense. I do. All right, we are in a little par 3. It's downhill. The wind is going to help us. I don't know if I go full. I have to club down, I think. And then just let it ride the wind. I think that's the play. I really hope I don't shank this into the ocean here. Getting the trackball warmed up here. Okay. Let's see if it even rolls down there. I'd be happy with that. It does. Okay, I'm just calling it just because if I don't call it and then it happens on screen, on stream, I'll feel really bad. Wouldn't it be awkward? Maybe not awkward. Wouldn't it be amazing if the first hole-in-one we got on this game is using a trackball mouse? That would be insane. All right, we have a chance for birdie. We need this birdie. We need to get back at least 2 strokes here to feel comfortable. Especially going into the back 9. Oh, so close. That's all right. I think we can somewhere here in the rest of the front 9. I think we can make it. I think we can make it work. History in the making. I know. I don't think anyone's ever played this game with a trackball, let alone gotten a hole-in-one with a trackball. I don't want to try. I mean, the wind is helping us here. I'm gonna just do a 3-wood and see what happens here. Yeah, I just did like a half swing there. It's gonna be woefully under. I mean, it still almost went 300 yards, but. All right, going out. I mean, I know why certain people play with mouse. I get it. I get that part of it. So, just that extra added difficulty of having that mouse be a trackball. Sit down. Sit down. That's exactly what I would do with a controller. All right, we have a chance here for an eagle. Eagle opportunity with a trackball. Never thought I'd say that. Let's go. We're gonna play this just like we play our other putts when we have a controller. A lot of break, more than unusual break. Feel like there's a little bit like that. Didn't register. Okay. You can see I wasn't thinking about the putt enough. We can have a really good putt here. I was just kind of on autopilot there for that last one. And not thinking straight. So I ended up pushing it to the right or leaving it open or whatever I did. So on putts, I need to remember, just think, be in the moment, think straight, and you're gonna release it straight. All right, I mean, normally I would take that. The tailwind is gonna help us a little bit. Do we club down even further to the 60? I think we do. I think we do. Is this it? Is this where I get my hole-in-one? I'm glad that didn't go through. I'm so glad that didn't register. Oh boy, come on back, son. Come on back. Oh, that could have been in the Pacific Ocean there. All right, we are gonna play a splash just to try and get out here. I mean, yeah, that is what it was. And it was, say what it was. All right. That's kind of where I'd play it. Supposedly it's going 2 inches uphill, but. All right. I need to like use this as a guide here. Cut. I took too much off, I think. Because there's some you can get back from the reaction of it. That birdie we had just doesn't matter anymore. But such is golf. I know I can't make it with driver. I think I have to do... The wind is not going to help this. It's gonna hurt it. So I think I'm safe. Oh boy. Be good. That was a horrible swing path. I don't think I'm making par. I mean, my initial challenge was just to finish the round, so I think I'm there. But whether or not we invoke our stroke limit here on any of these holes is going to be a feat in and of itself, I think. So chipping is kind of the same of pitching. It's the same motion. It's all the same motion, Lux. So I think we can use chipping pretty well here. I need us to push that forward. That's fine. Up. Leave the power where it is. You'll need it. So I think because of how I'm pushing it forward, I'm losing power at some point, which is fine. All right, 3 up. I totally think I can get under par with this. It's just been interesting to say the least. All right. There we go. It just worked out there that all of the negatives that I did with the trackball, it kind of just balanced each other out. This one is a little bit harder. A full wedge. I don't want to go that far. The wind will help it, but I'm coming out of... Yeah. I just went... It just registered straight to the right. This is what I was expecting to be the hard thing. On slopes, on uneven lies, how do you train your mind to use like a trackball? Use a trackball to do that, you know? All right, we got to get it close here. 100% this. It's got to roll down a little bit. Did not release as much, which is interesting. That might come down to how I hit it. That might not have been the chip's fault. Plenty of power on that one. It's not the right line. Double bogey. That one hurts. And I barely made it. Double bogey hurts. To finish off an otherwise okay front nine. I'm gonna call it right now. Mission success with the trackball. It's not as difficult as I thought it was going to be, but on certain courses, forget it. Like this is going in the ocean. Okay, the rough stopped it. If not, that would have been going in the ocean. It's uphill. The wind is gonna take it. You kind of have to be, you really want, yeah, practice. I don't know how much I'm going to practice after this. I've got so much muscle memory with the thumbstick of a controller that I don't know if I would practice this trackball. Pulled it. Yeah. I didn't pull it back straight. I think that's honestly, hey, a little quad perfect there. I think honestly that's the experience the rest of the round. Putting a challenge, but if I don't hit it online, off the tee, you're asking for trouble to try and get it out of the rough. I've been a little bit more consistent off the drive, which is good. But I do not see this actually being viable alternative. There's just not, and watch me nail this really close. There's not enough. It's just too much. There's too much variability with when you push a trackball forward compared to a mouse. Like I was saying earlier, at least the mouse, you can have a full arm to move forward and backward, which kind of helps with stability issues, if there are any. I barely pushed that one forward. Yeah, right there. I lost power. Left it open, pulled it. Okay. I mean, on some shots I've noticed it doesn't matter because you're making other decisions that are affecting it way more than pushing forward straight. Here's what I'll say. This isn't a bad alternative if you're brand new to the game and you don't have any other familiarity with or muscle memory built up with any other input. I think the benefits of it. Ooh, almost made that putt. I think the benefits of it are pretty apparent. So that if you do practice it, you can dial in a pretty straight putt or a straight stroke. Like here in the back nine, I've parred everything. So it's not really a negative so far. And I've been driving them in the fairway except for a couple, so. A little incline and with the wind. 52 is not going to be enough. Let's do a choked approach. Like I know, okay, so for shots like this, I know what my pinch grip on a controller needs to do, and I'm honestly on automatic on certain shots like this, just because I need to be. Here, I'm focusing almost entirely about the swing, and I lost 10% power there. I'm focusing almost everything on the swing, so I'm thinking way too much, and it's hard to get automatic. Good release there, though. I can definitely see potential. That I'm glad that didn't register. Just a bit outside. Oh man, that was fun. So about mid-round is how much you have until you start, at least I start, shanking things to the right and pushing things to the left. There's no way we're just gonna do a 3-wood. Like, you might as well go all out here. Get over the tree. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. There's no, yeah, there's no control of power there, so you get out and advance it as much as you can. 3 hybrid. Let's do 5-wood. Because we have a bunker left and a bunker right, but it's going to push it further to the left. I pushed that forward way sooner than I needed to. I think that's the, if you were to get an accurate enough trackball, like an actual arcade trackball. I mean, clearly there's not enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not what this was meant to do. So I'm kind of hacking a solution to something that doesn't have the flexibility of doing something like this. Like nobody using a mouse, a trackball style mouse is gonna do this. But if you really wanted to, you could, wire up an arcade, a USB arcade controller, trackball, and have a little bit, more finite movement. Because you're not relying on a small, a trackball the size of that. Oh boy, come on back now. Come on back. That might work out. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think the next match, will be a real challenge to get under par, but I think we can do it. I totally think we can do it. I'll just have to focus. See, that distance was great. If it was online, that would have been even better. All right, playing it way to the right. Somewhat straight on the release. Not enough break. All right. At least I know for next time. It's these putts. Those little putts will get you if I'm not focusing on it completely. This is really fun though. It's challenging in a new way that I never thought would be. I mean, did the game need it? No. It's challenging in and of itself, but bounce left. Okay, that's actually not a bad line. We are going to club up here just because we need a little bit extra help. Sand shots have not been great for us. And they continue not to be great for us. I will need to not get into the sand. I mean, I just tried to flick that forward. There was no thought into it at all. Take control of that. Ban that chatter. Let's see if it worked actually. One moment, please. It's always around this time too, about an hour in, that those happen. Okay, good. Deleted it. All right, where's my mouse here? There it is. So it is a weird experience though, because the trackball sensitivity on here on the gaming computer is really slow, but as soon as I move it over here to the OBS computer, it's like Kermit arms, just frantic. Dare we try a flop? I think we do. Just to test it out, just to test, okay, is this even a solution here? I mean, this is crazy sideways. I mean, I am no longer using the whole hand. Maybe on some shots I do. Just kind of help things along. I certainly did not lack any power there, that's for sure. That needs to break, and it doesn't. I will say, I think the power on putting, I need to make an extra effort to really push it forward. But I don't want to rush it, because then it starts to go offline. All right, let's do... No, still downhill. I need to go 8 iron. And then downhill plus a tailwind. I think I do a choke shot. All right. That's surprisingly online. Kick left. It didn't kick left. That was surprisingly online though. All right, here, what do we do here? I guess we just try a little chip. We can do that. It's got to turn. Got to turn. All right. If you, I mean, I don't know who would really try and get good at this, but I think that there's enough. This is totally practical. There's enough playability within this that you could master this. But just knowing the frustration, like I said, if this is your first golf game, and if this is the only mouse you had, you could totally do this. I'm not going to suggest that people race out and try and get this because it's a hack, you know? I'm just trying to make it a little bit easier for me to get out of this cabbage here. Only because the penalty, at least on controller, there's a little bit of your hand you know, your thumb can move not infinitely different, like it's kind of locked into certain, your joints are locked into certain movements. This trackball can move anywhere. So I think based on that alone, this is gonna fly. Based on that alone, I don't, yeah, fly right into the bunker. I don't think I'm doing this again. I mean, for today's challenge, obviously we can try and make par with it, but like there, you could see on the swing meter, I redlined everything. I think I'm just gonna have to rely on flukes like that to get certain pars made. But all right, this is a good par. This is a good opportunity to focus. Yeah, I focused straight, just didn't read it. This is on pro difficulty too, so there's a lot more variance that can happen. Okay. I mean, what do we think here? What are we thinking? That was a lot tougher than I thought. I was having some really good success on the driving range, but I don't think this is viable at all. I mean, I was able to complete the course, but it was challenging. Let's find a different course here. I think that if we find a different course, it will give us more of an opportunity. I'm not going Pinehurst. I'm not that sadistic. Let's see what's in trending. Innisbrook, which they're having a hard time with. I saw the news on that one. Having a hard time at Innisbrook. Riviera's pretty open, and I'm familiar with it. Bay Hill, I think, is way open, except for you're going over water on some spots. So if you shank it, you're definitely in trouble. Quail Hollow, I know well. Oakmont would be tough. Detroit Golf Club's pretty tight. Southwind. Do we go back to our favorite hole or our favorite course where we tried to match our friendly ghost there? I think we do. All right, we're gonna select. I think select number 1 pins. We might give ourselves a little bit more of a break here. We'll go green here. Last time we went with not the hardest but not the easiest pin or tee location. Tee location. Why did I say that twice? I don't know. Someone stop him. Okay. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we're doing something a little different here. We are using a trackball to play PGA Tour 2K20. We're using a trackball to play PGA Tour 2K25. Why? I'm not entirely sure. I remember when I was at certain establishments that they would have a trackball, or they would have a golden tee machine in the corner. I played it maybe once. I don't remember getting into it a lot, but I always was interested in this mechanic of rolling a trackball back and then pushing it forward and having it just like be smooth and roll. So that's what we did here. We got a trackball mouse. Trackball mouse. And we're just trying to dial it in, trying to see if this is a viable alternative. It's not to a regular mouse. But we are here at TPC Southwind. I always call it Southland in our previous challenge. And our challenge today was successful. We successfully finished a round with a trackball mouse. What we learned, don't ever do it again. But because we're looking for a unique challenge here at the Domino House, we are trying to get as close to par as we can for a round with a trackball mouse. I think we can get pretty close. We had a lot of pars last round. We made some foolish mistakes, which I think cost us the round. So let's try our second round here, our second attempt. We're not really tracking the attempts though. It's not like that kind of that kind of challenge. I think we're just going to need to stinger it up here and see what happens. All right, warming the trackball up here. Let's get to the big screen. Stinger it. That actually wasn't. I was gonna say that wasn't a bad execution, but we ended up in the sand, so kind of a bad execution. I mean, the 60. If you can't get out of this situation without with a 60, then I don't know what to tell you. Almost a quad perfect there. That's pretty impressive. We also learned that things like the pitch shot will just get us close. So we're not trying to pin seek. We're not trying to do any of that. We're just trying to keep it close. That needed to roll up even further, and it didn't. And I will be upset if this doesn't really get close. That needs to turn left. All right, it kind of does. All right, we did not start well. That didn't register. I've had a lot of shots not register. I'm gonna turn the sensitivity down a little bit. I feel like when we were back on, what was it, 42, that it was a little bit better. No, not that way. 42. Maybe it will help. I don't know how it would help with registration, but all right, here we go. We're not starting out well. We are not starting out well, but shots like this, I mean, even if I get into the bunker, if I get into trouble or shoot it over, I'm okay with that. Because at least it's getting me close on a par 4. Oh boy. You know what? That's actually not, that wasn't super bad. Hitting over a bunker, though, is. So we are going to, we're going to spin it a lot, and then we are going to try and flight it up into the air. Wow, controlling this with a mouse is really tough. And then push it forward a little bit. We still want to leave it room to bite, but we do not want to get anywhere close to that bunker. That's fine. Keep on rolling out. Keep on rolling out. Let's go, Chad. Come on. That was actually a really great shot. All right, we have an opportunity here to make amends here for our first hole. All right. Back to even par. I think we can do this here. I also keep on moving out of frame, like little by little, because I'm trying to stay as stable as possible for my trackball, but things aren't good here. I'm moving way too much. All right, I think we have to just try and hammer this down. If it goes right, it goes right, but okay. Can the wind get it back to the right? That's not a bad thing right there. Okay. All right. I'm not mad at that at all. We're going out further. We're going to club down. No. We're going to do, I mean, we definitely do a choked approach. We don't have to hunt for this pin. What am I saying? It will totally be okay to hit this right in the middle of the green. We're just trying to break par. We're not trying to score 6 under. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. So we've got left to right, right to left, left to right. So it will balance it out. It looks like the middle is moving faster So we're gonna have it a little bit closer to the pin over there to try and help it get there. All right. And back to the right. Has to stop. All right, chat. Come on. That was a great lag putt. I don't want to get too excited about this trackball idea, but we're about to birdie our second hole in a row here. I know that I've left these short, but I also know that I have not focused on hitting it, pushing the trackball straight, and that has messed me up. We're 1 under with a trackball, y'all. Watch me just put this in the water. Just shank it to the left. I think pitching wedge is the right idea. I think we're gonna choke down for it for a little bit more control. Because the difference, we actually have a little bit more of a contact zone with it, with a choke shot. All right, I think that's the area right there. And I'm fine with being short. I'm fine with being short. And this is a par 3, so we have a little bit of wiggle room here. And we typically have been undercutting our chips. So we want this one to roll a little bit more. Oh! We almost holed out there. That would have been sick. All right, focus on hitting it straight, Lux. Focus on hitting it straight, and it doesn't register. Okay, next par. After the bogey first, the bogey on first, I think we're kind of finding our groove here. 2 straight birdies, I'm happy with that. 1 under for the round, using a trackball. Said no one ever. All right, we are definitely hitting driver. We need to combat the wind and get it as close as we can up there. And I'm not sure where that's going. Ooh. Members bounce. Come on, we like that. What a break that was. I'll have to take that line more often. It's down with a headwind. Let's club up. Sorry, taking me a little bit. Club up. 10 miles an hour, that's fine. I think the wedge is going to be totally fine from there. All right. That's a really good shot. I'm fine with that. That's for my birdie part, or for my birdie putt, and then hopefully I don't hit it over, but keeping it stock power. And once again, it didn't register. Okay, pulled that one. That one was a mistake, but I'm okay because I'm just trying to hit par here. Yeah, and that was perfect. Okay, so don't think I have to really pull it back straight when I'm... Let's go, though. 1 under through 5. With a trackball. I think we have the ability to get aggressive here. It's only a par 4, but there is plenty of room up there for this to go. Oh, yeah, baby. That's fine. I think that's fine. You know, it only looks that way because you got 1 shoe on. That's what he was telling me. I mean, I don't want to flirt with the bunker here, and I'm not trying to pin seek. Let's try, let's do this. Let's try and have it bite a little bit. I'll use my other mouse here. And let's flight it up in the air. That's really tough to do on mouse and key. And then try... Yeah. The wind will push it, and that's okay. All right, here we go. Okay. I rushed it forward a little too much, and that's fine. We're fine here. It's going to be a lag putt, right to left, left to right. Straight back, straight forward. We're fine with just lagging it up there. We kind of have to make this one, though. We kind of have to make this one. Bader. All right. Let's go. Come on. That was a necessary par here. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa streaming. Today we're doing something a little unorthodox. You're familiar with Golden Tee Golf, the arcade game that uses a trackball. We're doing the same thing here with PGA Tour 2K25 using a trackball mouse. Is it necessary? No. Is it fun? Sometimes. Is it really, really challenging? You bet. Let me know how your week was. Let me know how your weekend is going. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear about it. I'd love to encourage you today. Let me know where you're joining us from. We are going back to the action. Hole number 7. Here at Southwind. Lux has, he's pulling out the driver. I don't know if that's going to be a good enough approach shot here. He might screw this up. Oh boy. Come on back now. All right, that's fine. That's a member's bounce right there. That was a member's bounce. But now I'm faced with a tree here. Here at the 7th. I think we just hit... I mean, it's going to go left. Do we try and use this side of the tree? I don't want to try... I mean, this is only our second shot. Let's try and push it through the tree here. I'm fine with that. Because now we can get it close with another pitch shot here. Try and get it up in the air to spin, and then we'll push it forward just a hair. All right, I got to get this close here to save my par. Not gonna happen. What happened there? Okay. We need to kind of get serious here with this chip. That has to turn. Okay, I'm okay with losing a stroke here, but I've got to make this. This has to go in. And of course it doesn't register. And it doesn't register again. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with losing that little bit. I'm okay with that. We're back to even. Yeah, that pitch through the hard rough, through the long rough, that was tough. But we have it downhill and a headwind, which is going to push against that. So normally on a downhill, you want to club down. And it's about the same distance, so I'm just going to do a regular approach shot. Hopefully that's enough to kind of cut through that headwind. And if I don't make a huge mistake here. Stay on the green. It didn't stay on the green. Oh, rough. That's tough. I don't know if I'll get out of this alive here. Of course you will. It's a video game. And we're going to make it a little bit less hard on ourselves. Roll out, son. Roll out. All right, long par putt. Going right to left, left to right, and then another left to right there at the end. Playing 12 feet. Didn't register. We've gotten used to that. Lacking in the power department. Oh, to the left. All right, we need to save this for sure. Okay, save a bogey. That was like the straightest putt I've hit all day. 1 over. 1 over through 9, through 8. Through 8. I know that over here it opens up. So I'm going to chance it over these trees, knowing that there's plenty of room like down here, or if it ricochets off, it's going to go to the left. I think there's plenty of room here. We just have to not mess this up. Don't hit the tree. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think, do we have, no, not with a wedge. We don't have a punch with a wedge. We'd have to go to a 9-iron for a little runner. Or do I do a try and punch it through? Let's see where that would get me. Oh, that would get me across the hole there. That wouldn't be good. Let's go back to... Let's go back to approach. Because I'm fully expecting this not to go anywhere close. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. It would catch up with at least some of the rough and not go anywhere. All right, down a foot. So there's 10, here's 12. But I'm going to leave it a little bit longer because I've been lacking in power here. This would be great if it got close. This would be great if it registered. This would be great if it registered. Trackball having a little bit of tough time registering. Quad perfect though. Cut, 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 cut. Oh! All right. Close. We could save par here though. That would be tremendous. Hashtag tremendous. Don't leave it short. All right. We didn't leave it short. That's always a goal. All right, we're +1 through the front. I totally think we can make up that stroke here on the back. Here's the play though. We've got plenty of length to get over, but I don't want to test it. I don't want to test it just on a par 4. If it was a par 5, maybe. But I'll just lay up here, short of the water, short of trouble, and then play a longer iron in. I mean, the 7-iron's just going to be fine, I think. So that kind of worked out. I'm going to let the wind take it, though. Did that play short? That might bounce out here. Okay. Close. Sorry, I'm getting text messages. Not bad for your third shot here. I mean, we got close to holing one out for earlier, so if I play this at the right length and don't screw up how I release it, I think we can hold this out. I screwed up how I released it. All right, this is dire. I think I still try and hole it. Like, this chip is gonna want to run. Oh, look at the swing meter on that one. That just tells you how the day has been so far. You think it's gonna do one thing. It does something completely different. Having trouble registering. That's fine, we'll take all day. We'll take all day. So we gained a stroke. Tough, that's really tough. I didn't want that. I thought we played that hole really well. That shanked first chip was tough. That was a tough pill to swallow here. Down, but with a headwind. We're gonna do a choked 60 degree. and see if we can just get it up there. I mean, we kind of have to be close to the pin on this one. Oh, please be right. Get right. Oh. Wow. That was not the time to shank something, let me tell you. That was not the time to shank it. We can still be okay. I'm gonna pull the ripcord on this though, and have it fly up in the air, but then also have it cut. But coming out of the heavy rough here, the heavy stuff, might be tough. Why? Oh. It put me further back on the line? That doesn't make sense. All right. Full shot in. You stay right there. Well. Almost hole it out. Well, I think the writing is on the wall, friends. I don't think I can come back from that, so we're gonna start over and see if we can actually do it. Yeah, that turn at 7, that was a tough bogey. I've had some here that have been just heartbreaking to see. But I'm glad we at least successfully got through a round. That was all that I was looking for, really. So I think Southwind is a fine course. We're familiar with it. We're probably the most familiar with that. We're still gonna play green tees. It's not gonna be completely easy for us. I don't know why I just clicked that again. I have been experiencing some issues with the trackball, but it is a trackball. It's a mouse. It's not meant for this kind of delicate yet really fast movement. I'm gonna meet in the middle. I'm gonna pull it up a couple and see if that gets rid of some of the false forwards here. So I know last time I played this straight, letting the tree kind of do the work instead. Oh boy. Okay. That's not entirely a bad thing. I just realized my monitor is really dim. Says the guy wearing sunglasses. I know. There we go. Better. I'll be able to see things better, I think. Was that your problem? All right. Coming out of the sand, we are going to club up like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, that release forward. Don't try and be rough with it. Don't try and force it. Be gentle with it. That rhythm was horrid, though. All right. Attempt to get close. Wind is probably going to be a factor here. Okay. I could potentially make this. I think that's plenty of break. Watch it not be plenty of break.
Peterson.
All right, we are in with a bogey. We are in with a bogey. I think we're so close to just pushing through this, but sometimes it is what it is. You cannot expect certain results. Just you're using something that's new, and where that lacked in power, that at least made up for inaccuracy. I don't remember what I was doing earlier to help the power. I'm looking at the swing gauge, so that's at least helping. I think I need to pull the shoestring on this guy here, and just try and get it close here. Yeah. Yeah. Am I pushing forward too far? I think I am. I think I'm trying to nail it, and I don't need to. Yes. That was gentle. Not trying to push it forward suddenly so that it couldn't necessarily pick up. That there might be a swing there. Tried to do the same thing there, didn't work. Curve in. That was really close to being a not good shot. So I'm glad that made it in. All right, forget the last hole and just focus on this one. Okay, strafed it to the right. It will stay in there. We learned that last time. I think we can try and get it close here. I think we're comfortable with that. I think we're comfortable getting it close here. I really think that we are here. Let's try this again here. That that could have gotten messy real quick. So I completely push it off to the left. My body is just not knowing what to do here. That was actually a really great putt. That was actually an almost amazing putt from there. With a trackball, are you kidding me? This hole is actually not turning out to be. This hole is don't speak too soon. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this one more time. I know what I'm doing wrong, so I'm gonna go back to the driving range here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go back to the driving range, try and dial in the feel of it, and then try one more time. If we're not successful in getting close to par using a trackball, then it's just it is what it is. We successfully completed a round at least, and that was the original challenge. Do I think this has potential? It's not meta. It's not great. If this was your only way to play the game, it's doable. You can practice enough to get really good with your fingers. So I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Maybe we get lucky. Who knows? Stick around. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back. Hello, friend. How are you? Welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, it's been a heck of a journey so far. We have tried new and unique ways to play our main game, PGA Tour 2K25, and it has definitely made our day interesting. I don't think I will be adopting using a trackball anytime soon. I do think what would be different is using a bigger trackball. Like the trackball right now is like this big, and it's in like what normally would be a mouse. So there's bound to be some sort of it's not as smooth as you want it to be. But we are getting enough of a unique experience that it actually has potential. If someone were to really get good at this, I can totally see this being a viable solution for having fun with the game. You can have fun with the game just using it regular, I will say that. However, being competitive and being like really good at the game, it would take some time. Other than that, thanks for hanging out with us today. Let me know how your week went. Let me know how your weekend is going. Let me know how I can encourage you, good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear from you. We are going to mess with this a little bit further, and then we'll probably just jump into some ranked matches. So we'll see what we can do here. One more time with feeling. All right, we're going to go to, whoa, no, we're not going to exit the game here. We're going to go to the menu, and then we're going to try and, I think some of our issue is that we want it to be more sensitive than it is. So I think if we up the sensitivity, and then if we go to the training facility, I think we'll be able to dial this in a little bit more. I think that's true. Whether or not it's true or not, we might just be shooting ourselves in the foot here even further. But from what we've learned, it no longer feels foreign, so that's good. I mean, we were able to get some pretty good shots. Almost had a chip in. So okay, that would have been really, at least the rhythm is not as bad as it was. So the timing of when I'm releasing it forward from going backward, like there, was even better. So what if I treat it, here's a question, what if I treat it like a regular, like timing wise, if I treat it just like a regular, my timing for a thumbstick, that would require me to pretty much push it forward the moment it's at the top of the backswing. I don't know if I have that kind of, like right there it was under, but it's still drawing, it's still drawing in the same area. It's not like it's shanking off to the right. the super draw. Let me switch to this one. Yes, that was the super draw. I'm also going to try a different approach here. My arms are now kind of more on top of it rather than kind of, I don't like that feeling. I'm trying to make it feel like I'm pushing it rather than like flicking it or manipulating it. I want it to be smooth back and smooth forward. That was a flick, but it was a good flick. 4 out of 5 stars. Let me know in the chat if you remember Siskel and Ebert with their thumbs approach to film ratings. That felt, I mean, I could manage that off the tee. I could tell that was a little bit pushed. All right, I'm trying to remember what I did originally that got me the rhythm. That waited too long. I think it was basically just when I saw the meter hit blue, I flicked it forward as quickly as possible. But there's something to that, like we saw last round. Not every flick is created, you know, equally. That seemed to be the thing that Sisley and Enert question. I'm guessing that there was some sort of oh boy, look at that one. There was some sort of autocorrect on that one. Glad you. You really did move the Siskel and Ebert question. Okay, I think that's the key to the rhythm. I just need to dial in the front to back. I'm gonna just on a whim do the full palm approach again. I think the reason why we went away with using the full palm was it was too hard to get the rhythm going forward. I think that's why we ended up using our fingers. You always want to try everything. Siskel and Ebert, there we go. Yeah, darn autocorrect. All right, these are not super far off target line that it would really matter. So I think the sensitivity is in a good spot. Let's try a different club now. Yeah, let's try putter. Putter off the tee. There's a hybrid. A little loss in power, but not too bad. We're only trying to make par. We're not trying to get anything crazy. See, there I felt out of control, and that's one of the shots that I need to just, it's the same exact approach as a driver. You're kind of just waiting and then flick it forward, which is kind of like pay it forward, except not as community minded. That one felt good, but it clearly wasn't. I feel like it caught. I feel like there's a point at which it locks down. So we'll just avoid using the hybrid, that's clear. No, it's not really doing well. Like I really thought that felt good, and it hit my draw. That's fine, but yeah, I can feel like there's something in the trackpad, the trackball, that's kind of stopping it when it gets like maybe stationary for too long. So maybe that's the key, is that treat it like I've been kind of pulling it back and stopping and then flicking forward. Maybe the trick is to roll it back and then roll it forward. I mean, it didn't help there. So maybe I just avoid the the hybrid altogether. I wonder if I increase the sensitivity, would it help with some of the recognition? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get crazy here. There's no rules. Just trial and error, right? I'm gonna put it up to 75. So this might be too sensitive. Or it might not be. I don't know. I don't know if if the mouse sense is just moving the cursor, how quick it is, or if it matters, like if it really changes the sensitivity of what it catches. Because that's really down to your mouse sensor. of how quickly it registers it. But the rhythm seems a little bit, at least for the hybrid. Maybe if I go back to the driver, it's now screwed up, but I feel like dialing that up a little bit has helped. At least that's a perfect rhythm. Okay, let's go down. Let's club down a little bit. Let's just test this out here. Mid iron, little scoring iron. I mean, as long as I play that draw, I don't see a problem with it. Yeah, baby. I think this is gonna work, chat. All right, now that we've learned what we need to learn, throw in the chat what you think our score will be after 18. We are going to do it one time. At first, we cared about just getting through the round. Throw in the chat what you think through 18 what our score will be using a trackball. I think I'm ready. I don't even want to think about putting, though. Do I go to the putting facility? I think I have to, right? Just to see how much this changing the sensitivity made a difference. It might not have. Glad how you say 1 over. I think it helped with putting as well. I just have to read the stupid break correctly. I just have to read the stupid break correctly. There's no way that that's just straight in, right? Yeah, pretty straight. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we are ready. And I'm not really sure if we go back to Southwind or not. At least we were familiar with it. Pebble Beach was not bad either. There's just more in play. Let's see what other options here. Let's see if anything else pops out at us as a really great course. Pinehurst, if I get in trouble Pinehurst, I do not think I'll be able to get out of that rough. Let's do Riviera. No. That has some challenging holes as far as distance-wise. Quail Hollow, Oakmont. East Lake, I do okay at. Hotaloose? Hotloose? Top of the Rock is all par 3s, isn't it? Eagle Hill. I've never heard of Eagle Hill, but there's hills. That'll mess up with, okay. Greenmont looks pretty open. I think Greenmont looks pretty open. We'll do Greenmont. Let's set pins. Tees, we'll do whites. And then we'll do kind of open ourselves up for easy tees. Or easy pins. All right. Let's go. I think I'll do okay. I think it's not for me. We have to do our stream music. There it goes. I don't think it's for me. But I totally can see certain players being drawn to this. There is a level of accuracy. There's a level of accuracy that I don't think you have with a mouse, like a full mouse, unless there are some good like flick mouse players out there. I don't know if there are. All right. So I will say I like having the ability to move the cursor left and right just a hair. I mean, I have that on my controller because I have a macro button that's just, you can just spam it and it just kind of goes slot by slot. But I think I have to club up here, right? Oops. club up, and I'll do a choked approach, which is different than a chocobo. It's a downward hill, so that's going to go left, but then it's going to go right with the wind, so I'm going to kind of split the difference there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, there was some pretty funky crabgrass there. I think we stick to pitch. I think that's... Can we even pitch it here? Yeah. I think we stick to pitch. And I think that we give ourselves the best chance and we just shoot it high and hope that we get out alive here. Get out, get out, get out. Roll down. Into the hole. We do not deserve that par, chat. We kind of lucked out there. We lucked out there. All right, even through one. There we go. Little par 3. I think the par 3s are going to be what separates the men from the boys here. Just because they can go so wrong so quickly. Like so. Alright, we're going to try and get it close here, but... It's a good out. Let's carry down the hill. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Playing down... It's playing 10, and I'll use that. I'll use that yardage. That's fine. Carry, carry. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're only down by 1. I think that's totally fine. Okay, nice. Let's go out here. I'm not afraid of driver here, I don't think. I don't think I'm here. I don't think I'm afraid of driver here. Let's see the wind kind of take it back. Nice. That's like what I would normally do with the controller. Just placing it right there. I just need to manage my mishits here. So I kind of have to do a half approach shot. I'm gonna play it, try and not, if I get like right here, I think I'm fine. Wind is gonna take it for sure. 12 miles an hour. I chunked it. I chunked it and it didn't even make it over that center hill. That's all right. This is our birdie attempt. We're playing this hard left to right break. I mean, if this stays in the same state, we'll be happy here. Okay? I'm gonna play a little bit more break. Cut, 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 cut. Come on. I didn't think I'd get excited, but that's an exciting par right there. You never get excited about pars, right? You always want to get less than par. In real life, pars are amazing. You know, pars mean you're doing what you're supposed to do as whatever your handicap is. I think that's fine. I don't think that'll roll into the rough. Yeah, it'll take the hill. All right. Downhill right lie. Let's see what choked approach is. I think I got to do that. I think I got to do the choked approach. It's downhill that way. So the wind will carry it to the left, and I'm okay with that. That's on the pin. Get in the hole. Gary, did you see that crap? This is great. This is amazing. Why did I not think of to do this before? All right, settle down, Lux. I'm glad that didn't register. My mind wasn't in it. There we go. Nice little birdie here. Got back to even. Can we do this, chat? I mean, I know it's still early. I want to be positive here. All right, 27 up. Really 37 up because we have a tailwind. So we have to club up here a lot. We don't. I know llama hype. It's real. We don't want to be. We don't want to end up short because of the hill and the bunker. So I think that's plenty of club. Little 7-iron. Is it enough club? Sit down. Okay. Okay. I like that. That's about as good as I would do. About as good as I would do with my controller. I'm not playing as much break. Or do I play too much break? I play too much break here. Cut. Cut. If I would have left it at what I had it, I would have had another birdie here. That's fine. We're only looking for par. Okay, good par. Oh, all of a sudden my toes got cold. I don't know what that's about. Is that a medical condition? Seek medical assistance. Oh. Please just stay in the fairway on that one. I know I say it a lot, but that swing felt like an unfolding lawn chair. It felt like it was going left, and it certainly did. All right, this is a par 5. I have a little bit of wiggle room here. So I'm gonna aim pretty much at the dead center of the green and hope for the best. Oh boy. That did not register when I pushed it forward, it did not register it. I don't know what happened there. We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to do a full approach with a 60. I don't see us getting out of this thick stuff with a pitch. Come on down the hill. All right. This is for birdie. Yeah, I can feel it starting to grab again, which is not ideal. But we can make this little birdie here. We can do it. Cut right. Oh, buddy. If there was ever a tink tink, that would be it. I'm really trying to practice. Oh, wow, this is really down. Club down. Yeah. I'm really trying to practice getting out of my head from the last holes and just staying Gary, what was that, buddy? That did not do what we wanted it to do. And now we have to really hit it well. Let's see if it comes back off the hill any. No, okay. This was why we probably made the birdie in the last hole. Because we are... Let's see, 8 and 4 is 12. Yeah, we'll play it that way. It looks like it's going to move a lot. No, I'm glad that didn't register. I was thinking... I wasn't thinking straight. Now turn. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we have cushions here. This is kind of where we started to fall apart that first round, isn't it? About 7, 8 is kind of where we started to fall apart there. I'm going to aim it right. Come on back now. Through the peeps. Yeah, I mean, it's uphill. So, and in the rough. And a little bit of a downhill lie. That's on it. All right, we needed that one. We needed that one for our sanity here. All right, straight back. Straight forward. Let's go. Tink tink. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, for whatever reason, we are playing PGA Tour 2K25 with a trackball. That's right. The best of Golden Tee arcade games meets the best console and PC game, golf game of all time. I'm calling it. This game has done really, really well. They keep on making changes that are good for the game over at 2K. 2K, please don't screw this up. This has the opportunity of being one of the greatest sports games of all time. And it's really weird to say because sports games really don't have a good, like, it's the same year after year after year. They've done so much to change this and to enhance it and to make it better from 2K23, that it has the opportunity to be a really, really great golf game. Let me know how your week was. Let me know how your weekend's going, good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear from you. Love to chat with you. We are playing with a trackball. Why? Because we can. All right, this has to get over. I think I just play 3-wood here. I think that's the safe play. Now that oh dear. Get left. Say that. Okay. I probably should have played it. Can we cheat this into the fairway here? Oh. We totally, that's not a lateral drop at all. All right, 2K, you need to fix that. That should not have been possible. We just had a very, very favorable lie here. I mean, still, we lost a stroke, but all right. Okay. That's the feeling I have to have. It's a short push. I'm okay with this. It's a short little flick. This is our birdie chance here. It's going uphill, but the wind is helping it. We just do not want to duff this short. I said don't duff it short. Settle down now, settle down now, settle down now. Oh boy, why does it have to be so dramatic, Lux? a little give, a little take, you know? All right, this one's breaking hard right. More on the first part than the end. So it'll straighten out here. I'm okay with that. We have the cushion. Our goal is, we're not trying to make anything other than par happen. If we make par with a trackball, I'll be happy with that. Downhill, a little bit of tailwind left to right. I think a 5-wood's gonna be too. I don't think hybrid's gonna roll enough. Let's do a 5-wood. 5-wood choke down might have enough roll here. There's plenty of green to work with. What happened? I pushed it forward just like any other time. This is why it's not possible. Why is it hazard this way? Is it hazard this way? That's where the hazard is. I don't have mulligans turned on, do I? No. Rats. Okay. Here's a drop. It's on a par 5, so we have plenty of opportunity here. We're going to try and get it up out of here. That wasn't bad. Can it get up that hill? It needs to get close. All right, I'm okay with that. This is the par putt or bogey? Yeah, it was a par 4, not a par 5, Lux. This just needs to dribble in here. Nope, pushed it way to the right. If I didn't, I think that would have been on. All right, we just lost 2 strokes. Or we gained 2 strokes, rather. This is getting worse and worse as we go on. That's all right. No matter what score we get, we will be happy with our attempts here. Yeah, I think we play 3 wood here. I think it's the slow roll back that got me there. I just kind of like let it go instead of being forceful with it so that it triggers the sensor on the mouse to go forward. I think I figured out what I'm doing wrong. Let's find out on this one. Yeah, okay. That was better. Kick right. We didn't kick right. We have not had any successful bunker shots yet. And I'm kind of hoping that this is it. We got to get it close here to try and save a little bit of our round. Okay, it's not bad. Better than what we've been doing in other on other holes. I gotta go further. Hit right. Oh, left it short. Left it short. This is gonna be a brutal back 9. What does that make me? 5? Okay, 3 over. I can maybe get it back to even par, maybe. But now we're forced to play aggressively, which I don't like. I like playing conservatively so that I can just kind of coast in and not worry about what I'm doing. Now, choke's not going to help us. We are going to really spin it back here. Set it up high and spin it back. All right. Nope, to the right. Kick to the right. Okay. I'm glad we put that spin on it, or else it wouldn't have settled. All right. Straight back. Straight forward. Didn't register. Good. That should not have been in the hole. I totally butchered that one, but I'll take that birdie, man. Back down to 2 under or 2 over. All right, 2 over through 12. So we're gonna have to club up here to a 5-iron, I think. 12 up with a headwind. 22. Yeah, I think it's 5-iron. And I left it a little bit under. Kick right, baby. No, you're just gonna stay there? All right, that's fine. Is this a par 3? I think it is. Yeah, par 3. Okay, well, try and get over this hill here. Try and get over this hill here. And negative. Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern's full. All right, this will be a heck of a putt if we can get it in here. We almost made one earlier from this distance. Yeah, baby, come on. Let's go, chat. Saving a par. Oh, man. Saving a par never felt so good. Yep, right down the chute there. Right down the chute. That felt good. That was our best drive so far in the back 9. That felt solid. That felt like it should. And it ran like a runny nose, man. All right, downhill. We're gonna club back a little bit. Downhill, We're on a downhill lie, so we're going to aim a little bit to the right. Now, although that wind is probably going to take it a little bit back to the left. We'll see how much. Come on back now. Come on back now. See, this is where I don't think that this is actually feasible, because you don't have any... Maybe someone can crack the code of how to flick it forward so that you have controllable downswings, but I'm not at least getting it to where I know exactly how much power is going to be there. And did we just make that? Oh! Heartbreak City. Heartbreak. All right. But we got a birdie. We're down to 1 over. We're coming back, baby. We can do this. Oh, we are full sending this. There's no way we're not hitting driver on this hole. A par 4, especially. You kidding me? That's fine. I'm totally fine with that outcome. I think we can get par, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. Well, okay, that's a little doing it. That's doing it too much. That's just painful right there. All right, we are pitching uphill. I wish it showed if it was up green, because that way you know whether or not it's gonna release a lot, or I mean, that released pretty well. All right, this is for birdie. This is get back to even par. We need this, guys. Nah. A little sheepish. All right, let's go. Back to even par with a trackball. Can we finish this back? We've got 4 to go. We're even. What we need right now is to not screw up. That's the only thing I'm concerned with. And I'm going to make every drive shorter than I think it should be. I'm not risking anything off the tee. Uphill, I'm fine with this being a little long. I mean, we can probably make it choked and be just fine, but... Come on back. Come on back. You're doing fine. Stay right there. All right, let's go, chat. Okay. Can we do this, guys? I think we can. I think we can. This is our birdie putt. Get in. Oh! Just missed. Just missed. That's all right. Hey, we're fine with pars. Let's go. With 2 holes to go, can I I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh. With just 2 holes to go, can I fend off the impending meltdown? It's not impending. Come on, Lux, have faith in yourself. You've been doing so well. Just like the real course, positive thoughts going into the swing. I'm fine with that. Kick left, though. Yes. Imagine if the ball actually did obey you like that. I mean... downhill? No way. We can play hybrid into this. It's a par 5? Heck yeah. Absolutely. We're going for it. Kick left? A little bit left. All right. If that's our eagle putt, that's perfect. Remember, Lux, we are just trying to break even. But you get aggressive. Like, as soon as you see some success, you're like, okay, we can do more of this. All right, so that's 10. Here's 12. Because I've been leaving things short, I'm gonna not do as much as I normally would. Not take off as much on the distance as I normally would. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Here's a birdie shot. Absolutely. Come on, let's go. One hole to go, ladies and gentlemen. Will Lux melt down? Will he keep his cool? Find out now. So it's a par 4. I'm in the mood to play it safe right now. I'm going 3-wood. Keeping the swing short, but staying short of that bunker. And I've got a full 7 in. Yeah, more like a full 6. No, more like a choked 6. We have a little bit of wiggle room, not much. That's right on line. Just remember your Lamaze breathing, Lux. Can we do it, chat? We are just about... Can we get under par for 18 holes using a trackball? This is what this channel was made for. Challenges like this. Here we go. Get in the hole! Come on, baby. Can I get some hype in the chat? Come on, let's go, guys. As unorthodox as it may sound, as unorthodox as it might sound, we just played PGA Tour 2K25, a full 18 holes in PGA Tour 2K25 using a trackball. We got 2 under par. Wow. Now, is this something that I'll be doing in the future? No. I'm tempted to keep it only because it makes for an interesting challenge. But other than that, I don't think it's viable. I do not think that using a trackball in PGA Tour 2K25 is viable at all. The only thing that I could think of is if you were a brand new player and that was like the only mouse or controller that you had, yes, you could practice enough to get good. I mean, we just shot 2 under par using a trackball. Do I recommend it? No. Will I be doing it again? Unless Mrs. D sweetens the pot a little bit and says, hey, if you make 6 birdies, or if she throws the gauntlet down, hey Lux, I bet you can't get a hole-in-one with a trackball. Other than that, I do not think I'll be using it again. But it was a good experiment. It was good to see if we could do it or not. It's tough to think that it's viable at all. I would not even take it into ranked or even like matchmaking. It's just a fun little thing. But yeah, I did not think it was going to go as well as it did. Let me know in the comment section how well you think you would do using a trackball in PGA Tour 2K25. Let me know in the comment section down below if you think you could do any better. If you like this content and want to see a little bit more of it, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Plenty of challenges like this are all what the Domino House is all about. Challenges like this are what the Domino House is all about. We'll see you next time. Cool. Well, thanks guys, that was fun. Thanks for letting me test some things out here. I'm totally ready for, I know, Glad Joe, I saw that. Got a little bit under that. I scooted a little bit under that. I will try and not to disturb anything over here with that. I'm totally using my controller for the rest of this though. Totally using my controller. I think we're gonna go into ranked, a little bit more ranked. What time is it? 6:40. Yeah, I think we have time to bust out a couple ranked matches. What do you say? I think so. I mean, the ranked matches are just going to sit there until we do this, so. Let me get this back here. Camera swings to Tink Tink and D, Gladjo. I agree. Alright, now I have to think of a completely different dynamic of how to swing here. It is completely different. Get back centered on the camera as well. Alright, let's just jump into ranked. We do have a very cool little Easter egg here for ranked play. And I will show it to you here in a second when we find our match. I think we should be good. We're on our we're on the right golf bag, I believe. I think we are. Let's just double check that before we get in though. 2K, if you end up watching this, make it available to the golfer to more easily change the golf bag. I think that would be a great thing. Flight, yeah, so that's wind. Do I have any more forgiveness balls? Oh, I do. I have a few. Yeah, I'll go back to forgiveness for a little bit. I think these are all maxed out, yeah. I think they are. Sweet. That answers that question. I think to celebrate, though, we change our outfit. I'm not superstitious at all, but I do think the best matches we've played have been wearing short shorts. So, I mean, I am prone to not break with tradition there. I think we wear black though. Those aren't. Well, we could go. Was it green? Yeah, these guys. Let's go green. I don't think we've ever gone green before. Cowboy hat time. Yeah, I think we celebrate. I think we put the ostentatious large cowboy belt on with the shorts, and then top wise, I think we go flannel shirt. Oh, did it? Oh, did I just unselect the belt? I think I did. No, it will not let me use that belt. It does not want to show it. Let's see if it shows. Yeah, because those are the belt loops. I think on these shorts, I can't use that belt, which is a bummer. Although I do like the cyclist hat with that. That makes a good sense. And then footwear. I know they're just waiting to put flip-flops in here. I think we put our classic Jordans on. I think that's the roll. I think that's the play. We have to get the gold glove off. We're no longer using gold as a means to intimidate our opponents here. Brown though might work. I think we go brown. Go skin color. Absolutely. That is a beast. He is ready to play. He's ready for some ranked matches. I haven't even taken a look at some of the release notes for the update. I don't even know what the update brought as far as what they fixed, and I did see Makachada on YouTube. Wow, that's a very interesting name, sir. Sir or madam. Very interesting. I did see Makachada say that they did change a lot more UI stuff. So it was the update yesterday, or was it 2 days ago or yesterday, was a lot of it was just UI-based things. So that's good. That needs to sit down. And it does. So one of the cool things that we brought into this stream, for you guys who, for ranked matches especially, it's cool to see where we're at, because some of you guys were kind of losing track of where we were between matches. So we did bring a counter into our midst. That way we can just kind of keep track of where we're at. So I think 5, let's see, 5 and then a little bit of spin, and I think that might be right on the money. Come on back now. Now that spin is going to take in. Okay, I could have done a little bit more spin there. I could have done a little bit more spin. That's all right though. And now I can move this mouse over to OBS. Okay. I forgot to check what tier we were. I think we're still, are we 1-star par? I think we are. Ooh. Mr. Jeebus here is, let's see if he gives it to us. Yeah. Good job conceding. All right, so we're 1 up. We're 1 up through 1. I'm going to move over in the tee box here. Give us plenty of room, just in case we go right. But I don't think we will. You know what I hate? I hate when you, at least maybe this is just me probably. I have like a feeling of tightness in this nostril, and it feels like it's just like, it itches, but it's so annoying. It feels like it's right there and I can finally satiate it, but alas, I cannot satiate the potential booger. Lux, booger isn't family friendly. I disagree. It doesn't help that I have a mustache. I think that that's probably not helping it. All right, we have to get over these trees. We are not. We're not going to put this in danger. We're going to 5-wood it over the trees here. We're just going to play conservative. This needs to sit down though. Wow, that wind took it. It took it. I think he's going to try and play conservative and then end up in the giant bunker. No. Nope. Oh. Oh. He changed to a wood. He's going for it. I cannot. Well, he at least drew it in the right place. That actually ended up being a good move for him. I don't think he's going to hole it from there, but that just means we have to put it close. And a flop is, I think it's going to roll out here. It has to roll out. Yeah. This has to stay there too. I think we can make that. I would be impressed if he holed this one out. I would be impressed. It did not seem like he was enjoying chipping or short game in the first hole. And that seems to be the case too. If he misses this, we have a giant approach. Or a giant door. Okay, he makes it. That means it's a must make for us. I mean, I'm not seeing any break. Maybe a little right to left? Or left to right? It did not seem like it was going to break that much. Because that second grid line was just dead. There was no movement. Interesting. I'm trying to get my mind out of what I need to do to barely make it with the trackball. I'm totally not. I'm not in controller mode yet. Although I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it all right. So it's up to. I mean, I think we just push it just a little bit here. We don't need much. Settle to the right. I'm okay with that. Just settle. Okay, I'm okay with that. I pushed. I mean, I pushed that one. I pushed it. I don't remember if he sent any daggers, sent any darts. First hole, first couple holes. I don't think so. This would be so great to be able to get under our belt. Yeah, he's just a little not confident right now, and that's fine. We can play into that. Okay, so I see the break here. That needs to cut. And it does. Tink tink, everybody. We're up 2? Nope, just 1. Weren't we 1 up? Oh no, because he made it all square, because we did not make our putt. Yeah. I'm with you. 5-iron choked might be too much still. Because that's 3 plus 7. No. Let's think of it like this. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Only if you hit it on line. Okay, that was a missed opportunity for me. Although I did not want to flirt with the water. On this hole especially, I have seen it go into the water so many times. He might overdraw it. Nope, he didn't. He played it right. Or correctly. Just the same that I did. Although his was a hybrid, it sounded like. I am going to super flop it close. You can't get much closer than that, ladies and gentlemen. He has to sink it. I mean, I'm 1 up. I have to just play position. There's no way I'm going for it there. Knowing how much struggling he's having with his short game. He might even concede this match. I've seen it happen before. People just rage quit. Thank you, sir. 2 up. 2 up with 4 to go or 3 to go? 4 to go. Yeah, 5 to go. Boomba. Right down the gullet. If I was a little bit more confident, I would totally try to get it over that ridge, but I'm fine with where I am. Yeah, it seems like short game is his weakness. It seems like he hits it okay off the tee. I mean, he's consistently outdriven me. So, definitely choked approach. But I'm thinking even 8-iron. Yeah, I'm thinking 8-iron in. Stay right on that line. And sit hard. Let's go, chat. What a dart that was. Maybe I need to just play a couple rounds with a trackpad first every time. I mean, that's a good shot too. It's not as good, not as tight. Let's see if he makes it. I've been where he's at. It's tough. when you have to make up ground, you have to be aggressive, but you end up kind of putting yourself into a quandary, because it's like, I know I need to make this, and I know I need to be aggressive with it, but I can't because I'm not performing, you know. This is definitely the best ranked hole we've had, the ranked match we've had in probably of the last 10 to 15. We have not been doing well in ranked, so maybe this is the jump start we need. And to be fair, maybe they did kind of rebalance some things underneath the hood. Maybe I need to go to the release notes and see what they did. I mean, that's right on it. It could have released a little bit more, but as far as I knew, like I said, I watched Makachada's video, and what he said was they just did UI changes. Like adding, we saw in the outfits section, adding type B choices, which is kind of weird because, nice. I'll give that ups to you, man. That was very good. That was just a little bit better though. We're sticking with them. They added the ability for that body B type, that female body type, to have their outfits in the same one, but your game should know if your current My Player is type A or type B body. So I don't know why they added that into that menu part of the menu. Yeah, he's playing a draw. It's a very smart thing to do. I've learned on this hole, just because last week for the players, ranked matches were all at Sawgrass, pretty much. So I've played this hole several times enough to know that I can go over those trees and not be in danger. Settle down now. That took a bounce. I'm glad I was able to figure out the windage on that one, though. What a shot. Not only did he almost just hole out from there, he also just dunked it in the water. I mean, that was almost the best shot I've ever seen in ranked. But come on, everybody. Tink, tink. Let's go. That's a win for us. I like it. What a way to set off our time together. And what would be even better is if we got promoted. Come on, baby. Give me the promotion. Daddy needs the promotion. You're not going to give me a promotion. Oh, wow. He was birdie 3. He was way up there. And we took him down pretty hard. That's crazy. That's crazy that he was that far up there. Huh. Are we getting better? Is Uncle Lux here getting better? I don't know. Maybe. We got T-Bone here. T-Bone looks like he plays all the time. That kind of middle age. I'm slamming PGA Tour 2K all the time right now. Kind of like Lux. Yeah, like that's what that is. Based on how he's dressed, he's not using the stock 2K clubs. This is where it comes into play too. Being able to watch your opponent first. If you're playing ranked and you're not changing the camera when your opponent is up, I think you're losing out. I have not played this. Where is this? It has to kick left. Keep on going down that trail. So it looks like a lot of power players this time around here. All right, 9 feet down, that's 3 yards. We are going to do it with getting it up in the air here. 1, 2, 3. That's close enough. That needs to stay on that line, though. Yeah, pushed it too far to the right. Pushed it a little too far. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we had an amazing challenge. If you missed the Trackball challenge, go ahead and flip over to the VODs, or just wait until next week when it comes out on YouTube and enjoy it there. But right now, we just jump in ranked. We won our first ranked match, and now we're up against T-Bone Brown. We're trying to make it to Eagle Tier today. What a great time to be here and enjoy it. Let me know how your week was. Let me know how your weekend is going, good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear from you. Let me know where you're joining us from. Let me know if you are playing PGA Tour 2K25 like most of my my compadres are. And yeah, great to see you. Great to have you in the chat. I need to make that dead center of the heart of the cup. I finally got that consecutive birdies challenge. That's been a while. It's been a while. Let's see if I can do 9. I think it's 9. I think the last winging it's 12. If I remember correctly from 2K23, it was 12, right? You could go all the way up to 12. Just 12 straight consecutive. That sounded like his driver. That was a great shot. Seems like he is... Oh boy. Hold on to that left side there, son. It seems like he is a power meester. A power master. Power. Unlimited power. 10 down. Which plays 3. But with a hybrid, is it going to roll too far? That's my concern. That's my concern. Yeah, coming back down off of that hill will be interesting. I wonder if I should have played it short and then chipped up to it. It's a par 5. Although we have been getting better, I will say this, we've been getting better with our downhill putts. Now that we've learned the trick, he's got a little bit of a downhill lie as well. A slope lie. Yeah, I mean, that's a good place to leave it. Because now he has a little bit of landing spot. Or if he's a flop master. Flop master. Flop master. Master of flop you are. If he had, and he doesn't, he's chipping it. Yeah, plenty of room to do that, sir. Dag. Dag, yo. All right. It's 2 inches down. I'm gonna play it a little bit under. Let's see if it gets there. Okay, I'm not upset with that at all. Thank you. I'll concede yours as well. It'd be kind of a jerk move if I didn't concede after he conceded mine, so. All right, back to all, we're still at all square, right? This is a nice little match. I think he's probably the same skill level as me, so it's tough to know based on only, 3 holes, 2 holes. But some of his decision making is right on, so. And his shots have been really good, like this one. Look at this dart. All right. Left the door open, though, sir. We can get inside that. especially with no wind. 46 feet down. I think it's right there. No, that's right. That has to be left. Come off the hill. Ugh. All right. We cannot afford to be. We cannot afford to be trying something here. I think we just play position. I think we just play position like we have. Oh, wow. That rolled a lot more than I thought it was going to. And let's force him to make this. I think he's a good enough player that he's going to make it, but... yeah, great shot. All right, 1 down. 1 down through 3, though, or 4. Is it 3 or 4? So we have a little bit of room to, a little bit of wiggle room to come back. Yeah, 13. We got plenty of room, plenty of time. Is this at Sawgrass as well? I don't remember this. Is this in the front 9 of Sawgrass? Oh boy. Stay out of the bunker. All right. That was weird. I thought it was going more left on the ball flight, but it didn't. Uphill 23, that's 8. So 8, 83. We're just gonna make it tuck back just a little bit more. A little bit of a downhill lie. Let's see if that stays up there. Sit, 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 sit. Okay, put the pressure on him, baby. Let's go, chat. That was a heck of a shot. Especially with a tucked pin location. Honestly, it's shots like that that I have found more draw-friendly holes since playing than I have seen fade-friendly holes. That's a good shot, too. Wow. Okay. I think we are a little neck and neck here. I have to be able to not miss. He's played this game a little bit. He knows what's up. Yeah, there's no way he's conceding that to me. He knows how important that one, that one mistake can be. And it's putts like that you miss, and thinking that you'll make him all the time, and you miss him. Good ball. Yeah, he's driving it really well. His approach shots have turned up too. I would say definitely different than the first guy we had. Left it a little bit open. That's all right. Different looks into the green, that's for sure. Par 5, do we play it? I think we play it safe. I think we play just for, there's water right. We do not want to get even close to the water. The wind isn't going to carry it. It's just if we screw up our shot, we can get into the water. But oh, please no. What was I saying about if we screw up our shot? I did not. I thought that there was plenty of room there. That is a very interesting development. Interesting. He's got maybe, what, a 5-iron into it? He's making sure that he's not hitting it short. Yeah, I'd rather be long at that point. Rather be long than in my shoes. I mean, I'm chipping it right here and then letting it fly to the right. Stay up there, ball. Okay. That's the best that I could do from there, certainly. It was a slanted lie. If he makes this, he deserves this match. Every time I get on, guys, I tell you, let your opponent make the mistake. And that's certainly what we've allowed our friend. We have given him many mistakes here. I'm going to make him putt this. I'm not conceding. Yeah. All right, he's 2 up. 2 up with 4 to go. 15, 16, 17, 18. It's not out of the realm of possibility that we come back here. We've done it before. But against this solid of a player at a course that might be a little bit more difficult than the average course. He's really taking his time with it. Oh, we needed him to go in the water there. That would have been chef's kiss. Let's see how far right we can go. All right, I'll take that. Just give us a little bit more room here. 22, that's 11. That's just about there. We need to stick this really close. You know what? Good distance on that. I was afraid of the water, I'll be honest. I can't swim, and my golf balls seem to just be attracted to it a little too much. Yeah, great chip out from there, sir. Putting the pressure on me to make this. It's playing 11. It's going to break a little bit more than I think. Cut right now. Cut right now. Yeah, we needed that one, chat. I'll concede it for him. Hey, Budson. Hi. Hi, handsome. Hi. I'm almost done, okay? And then I can get you some din-din. Well, not right now. I got a little bit. I got a little bit to go, buddy. Ooh, he's being a little, what's the word? I know the inappropriate word for it. And I know the non-family friendly, of it, but yeah, we have to go driver like he did. That's a little bit to the right. Okay, going through the people. Did not catch the favorable bounce that he did. Down 13. So that's 4. If we do, that's too much. Plus the wind is against us here. So the wind will pretty much take it back for us and to the right. That's got to be good. Get up there. Wow, the wind really worked against us there. I thought I had enough, but I mean, I should have taken an extra club just because I was coming out of the rough, but and his is only the first cut, so he's less penalized than I am. And he throws a magic dart up there. So he's been more successful at that than I have, and that's fine. Yep, not that much break, Lux. I mean, you just tip your hat and say if you can nail this, you deserve to win the match. I mean, yeah, there you go. He deserved it. He deserved it more. So that's all right. One up, one down. A little bit forward and a little bit back. I'm very interested to see his tier. Because the last one Shouldn't we just be playing against tiers of our people of our own tier? I don't know why that other guy was, what, birdie 3? I guess because if you then beat them, you go further up. But that guy was birdie 3. And it didn't... The last guy was birdie 3, and it didn't shoot us up tremendously high. Huh. I wonder why it's mixing in. Maybe there's not enough in my own rank playing right now. That's probably what it is. Vogel. I love the mustache, sir. As a bearded man, I appreciate mustaches that strong. Although his, you know, beard's different than a mustache, you know. Or do we have honors? Yes, we do. Oh boy, what happened there, Lux? I kind of had a hitch in the giddy up there. Isn't it amazing we were so solid that first round? And then all of a sudden. I do know that they said that they fixed some of the network connectivity issues as well. But yeah, that one was my fault. All right, it's up 4. That's 1. So let's see, 50. Or a pitching wedge we don't have. 19. Just get further up in the air here. I think this might be okay. Oh, pushed it right. All right, so I am pulling it too far straight back. I need to pull it further to the right. And it's making those mid round adjustments that I think I need to start paying more attention to and just correcting them on the course. Dart. A little bit to the left, but no, dart. Yeah, with play like this, I don't deserve to go up in the ranks. Honestly. I don't see him not making this, so I guess I could have gone for it. I should have gone for it. I mean, that flop almost did get in, though. All right. This is going to prove to be a another choice round. And I don't mean top round. Okay. Better. Too far. Better. Okay. No, it's not going to curve back. Oh, it barely hung on. I'm going to go one more to the left in tension here. I mean, do we thread the needle? I think we have to, right? Kick right. I'm fine with that. I mean, that didn't roll out, but what was it, 285? A 3-wood from 285? Pfft, there's no way that that's going to roll up there like it needs to. And he's laying up, yeah? No. Well, his rolled up. His definitely rolled up. I mean, I say there's no harm in trying to make this here. Except if it rolls 20 feet past the hole. Wow. That was definitely a mistake. Rats. Rat farts. Now he has 2 to get up and down. Wow. Just wow. I feel like all the guys that I'm playing are super high tier. Not super high because they're only 1 tier above me, but they have the skills to just keep on. Like, when do they screw up? It's not my place to know where they screw up. It's my job not to screw up. I have the bed behind me for Watson, and knowing that while Mrs. D is gone, he's probably going to hang in here with me. And he's just not in his bed. He's just right next to the old window here. On the floor. That's a good shot. Safe shot. I think like he feels like he can have safe shots. So it's uphill. A little bit of wind. That needs to start turning. And it doesn't. Good distance though there. I mean, I'm nailing a lot of my distances, so it's just getting the aim. Although I did just spend great putt. He has his putts dialed in. It's at this point that you wonder, like, how much of it is skill for these guys and how much of it is banned substances. I'm just gonna say it that way, just to be nice. Nope, to the right. I mean, I did just spend, what, 2.5, 3 hours using a trackball, but okay. Should go a little bit tighter on the thumbstick here. See if that even matters. I mean, I can tell that his approach shots are great. He's hitting it far enough off the tee that he can get it close, you know. All right, so it's uphill 1 foot, a little bit back, facing wind. So I think this should be good. It's about time we throw a dart, and we overcorrected it. A little too much sauce on that one. With 60 degrees though, I have seen it so many times where you underestimate and you just are 13, 20 feet beneath the hole, so. Flopping it. I can tell by his stance. He didn't leave it close though. That's what we needed. Okay. Definitely not 9 birdies. I don't think that that's true. If we look at my scorecard, 2K, I don't think that that's consecutive birdies. Maybe the last course we played wasn't official? I don't know. All right. 2 down. Boom. I think 5 iron, I think, is enough to get there. Subtle draw. Yeah, it just didn't bounce a favorable bounce. Sometimes that's okay, you know, that happens. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's a good shot. A little fade, a little power fade. I think he's like right where I am. He'll see a little bit of the putt from what I see, but let's see. Right to left. And then a little bit of, or right to left, and then a little bit of left to right. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, perfect speed though. Those double breakers are so tough to judge. And I almost judged it. I almost got it right on. Like, he doesn't miss. I'm back to 3 up. I have to get 1 up on him. I have to basically, I have to run the table from here. I have to run it. 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 10 up. Ooh. 5 iron. We're gonna roll it up there and see if we can get it up that hill. I don't know if we can. Okay, we got it up the hill at least. Curve, baby. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We came through. It's only a par 4 though, so. That was the threading the needle. That sounded like a hybrid hit. Wow. And he does the same. He does the same. There's no way he doesn't make this. Like, that. There it is. There's the match. That one hurt. That one hurt. Big time. I'm just intrigued to see where he's at, though. He just felt like a really, really good player. And supposedly, he's the same rank as me. I don't buy it for 1 second. All right, let's keep on rolling. Well, I mean, what do I adjust? Do I need to adjust anything? I don't think I do, really. I mean, Crumb Dog here is the next guy up. It's really tough to get something going when you're not already playing well. That first win was a little. It put some wind in our sails, you know, thinking that we could do this tonight. It just goes to show you how difficult this kind of thing is. You're never guaranteed anything. Never guaranteed a thing. You could think that the guys are the greatest players, and yet they have a really, crap round. Okay. That's confidence. That's confidence boosting. From where he is at, he needs to get a miracle going. That's not a bad shot from there. That was deep rough. The deep stuff. Deep state. Ooh. Just a bit outside. No. Wow. Wow. I knew as soon as I hit it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Crumb Dog. May I get you a glass of water, Crumb Dog? Okay, all square still. I mean... That's a shame, because it looked like... It looked and sounded good off the tee. It was longer than mine, so I'll give him that. All right, par 5. I mean, I don't think we thread the needle here, but we kind of have to put the pressure on him. But no, he's not gonna get out. So let's just play it safe over here. Play it safe to the right, have plenty of room to either lag it up there for eagle or do not put yourself in any unnecessary bad spots, you know? Because we know he's at least one stroke ahead of us now. Or behind us? We know we have a cushion, right? And then he just does that. Wow. Good shot, sir. So, if I don't make this... I mean, I have to get it close. Nope. I mean, we're both going for birdie. So, thank you. Appreciate that. Still all square. Still fighting. Fighting to the nail. Ooh, a little bit of network connectivity problems. Supposedly they fixed that, but I mean, I wasn't having really a whole lot of problems with network stuff, but there were people who were dropping out. All right, 4 up, but with a tailwind, that's going to help us. So 4 back. Let's try and drop that. Right on line. Let's see if it sits. Sit right there, baby. All right. Here we go. Put the pressure on him. We need to win this one, you know. I really hope, and for 2K's sake, I really hope that there's not any kind of finagling the matchmaking so that you always kind of balance yourself. I don't think that they're doing that, but I mean, I'm close to having, I'm close to being 2-2 for the night. So, and that's been my experience. I either come out even. I can barely think of a time that I had a really, really like progressive night in ranked. And maybe that just goes to show you how competitive it is, but... Alright, so definitely a headwind. 52 degree. Too much right. Yeah, really good distance on that one, though. Just... My release, I think. Did I push it? Did I push it right on the release? He's confident. He ain't changing it. Okay. Is he giving up? He's kind of rushing through this like he needs to be somewhere. He's playing like I normally play. So he just gave up 2 strokes to us. So yeah, I think he wants to quit here. Maybe he thought that he just wasn't like good. I don't know. So 5-iron with a headwind that's 12. So I have to play 3 hybrid. Choked is not gonna do it. Do I do a knockdown shot here? How about a knockdown shot with a little bit of roll? We'll see if this trickles up there. It went right, that's for sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. That is not good. Great shot, dude. And he almost holes it. That would have been an amazing hole-in-one. Yeah, I'll concede this putt to you pretty much. Unless we hole out here. Which we almost did. Yeah, he concedes, so I can concede. I'm glad that they were able to figure out how to do that input in the middle, like in the transition window. Instead of waiting for the prompt to come on the screen, you can kind of do it in between. It just makes things go faster. When you know that you want to concede and you don't want to wait for the loading window. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I need to get something back here. Best I can do from there. Coming out of the bunker, you kidding me? He's got enough distance and accuracy. He can put this close. We have a few holes to go though, so we're definitely not out of the woods, being all square. Went with a wood, huh? Yeah, great choice then. Spinner was the right move there, but it's a shame that it's a shame it stopped short, you know. All right, he's one up with 3 to go. I could turn this around for sure. Look out now. Big old hook. Well, he was able to get there. Wind was helping. Let's see if we can roll it up there. No. He definitely has the power. Definitely has more power than we do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I pull it back, it at least has a chance to stop where we need it to. Almost hold it out. Can't get much closer than that. I mean, well, technically if you hold it, hold it out. That's it at least put pressure on him here. That was a great putt. Now the pressure's on me to make a 7-footer. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So I can get it back to all square and then beat him by 1 still, but we're running out of holes here, Lux. We are running out of holes here. 17. He could drop it in the water too. I mean, you never know. He's playing it super safe, which is wise. He's doing what I always tell you guys. Let your opponent make the mistake, you know? I have to be aggressive with this, though. There's no way around it. $10-mile-an-hour wind. Let's try and tuck it in there. Maybe a little bit closer than him at this point, but we still both have super long. And he got it, yeah, 29 versus 38. Right, left, and then right again. Goes to the right, and then hard to the left, but not enough. If he makes his putt, I'm gonna be suspicious. Okay. Like the last dude, like he was just draining long putts. Thank you. Okay, that was it. Well, no, I can still go all square here. Right? Because that was 17. I'm down 1. If I make it all square here, then we're going to a playoff. That's my only chance. Good timing on that swing with the music. That doesn't happen very often. I will say that the thing that let me down was my swing. I have been pulling on my backswing. I've been pulling it, so that's what has let me down the most. And right there, I miss it completely because I go too far. So it's finding that groove again. He needs to hit this in the water. Don't come back. He does. Oh no. I mean, not completely oh no, but he's trying it again. Did it again. Please rage quit, sir. That would be so funny. They're letting him concede right here. He's not dumb enough to drop out of the match completely. I did have one guy do that once, which was very odd. All right, this is gonna just get up the hill and then bite. Just bite right now. Nope. He's not even caring anymore. He's definitely conceding the hole, that's for sure. I wonder why they won't let him. Like, I can't force him to concede. He has to concede himself. Maybe he doesn't see that option in his... I don't know. We're just gonna let this dribble on down there. Oh! Yeah, tiebreaker. Nearest to the pin. Okay, we can definitely get closer than him, right? Like, we just can't do, the 5-iron's just too far away. So we have to do a half hybrid shot, right? Yeah, 96. And we're closer. So we at least have the safety net of closest to the pin if we tie. No point being a hero there. Did he sink it? Okay, there's a little bit of wiggle room here, but all I have to do is lag this up. Wow. He's mad. He is mad, but we will take it. I'll take that win, sir. Cromdog's mad. Because he was up, what? He was up by 3 at one point, I think. Yeah, he's mad. 497. So we're close to 5. Okay, we got one more in us. We can break this losing streak here. Okay, now that we kind of have, wow, okay. Joey T be good. Joey T be good. That's, okay. That's kind of odd, sir, but whatever. I would normally say you do you, boo-boo, but... Yeah, I need to put some time in with my swing, full swing. I feel like that's what let me down today. I mean, we're 2 for 2. We're fit, you know, batting 500. But on these, to really make any headway of ranked, you either have to play a crap ton of matches, or make the matches count that you do. And I have just not been doing well with that, you know. All we need is one more match. Like, let's just quit this loading screen here. Okay, right down the middle. I mean, less than 200 or less than 300, so he's probably playing technician like me. Bow, 10 foot. We'll go 7. No. Wow. I don't know what happened there either. That's the tough thing. Sometimes when you don't see the... I'm looking at the ball rather than the result of all the stats. So it's like... That's a good shot. What a great shot. Okay, we'll be scrambling. We don't need to scramble, but we kind of have to at this point. Should have blasted. I had plenty of room there. I don't know why I didn't. Cut. Cut hard right now. Right now. Ugh. I do know I could get better at reading greens. I think that's everybody though. Which it's crazy to think that some guys have already cracked that code and have a surefire way of reading greens, but like most people I have played play it that way. That you're just kind of unsure. Yeah, I'll concede that. Get good in your graces. You don't have to putt that. Okay, 1 down. We know how well that went for our friend, I don't even remember his name, our last opponent. Oh man, what a night. Having some fun, having some trouble. Having some troubled fun. That kind of ran a little bit on her, on him. It's Joey, so I'm. I totally realized Joey could be a female's name. I'm going based on the avatar. I'll do that from now on. Going based on the avatar. I mean, downhill, and then I think I need to go club, but then that's 9-iron? That's not helping. I think if I back off of a 9-iron, I think that's probably the play. I wish I could be accurate. That's for sure. So, reading putts, being accurate with approach shots, and being confident in your swing off the tee. Those are the lessons for today. And she did the same thing. She's on it. On it. Wow. Yeah, I mean, chipping it up here. I'm shocked it even got up there, you know. It's so funny too because we go through rounds that we do really well on those three areas, you know. And it's like, well, can we put it together in a ranked match? I don't know why that would be any different. It shouldn't be. But apparently it is. Based on how she's playing, that's not a bad lie. For her, at least. It may be a miss hit, but... Yeah, still... the crazy thing is, I'm still pulling my backswing to the left too much. That one I felt like it was right in that zone, but maybe I need to put more in swing path. It worked out, which I'm grateful for. Okay, so 15 up, that's actually helping. We can get pretty close here to this edge. Yeah. There was no way that was going to be short with that huge tailwind and then also going uphill like we were. That's a tough in and out for her. Like, that's a tough out for her. Big old berm. If she has the pick, it might... I don't think she has much landing spot before the flag. But if she hasn't unlocked the pick yet... Speaking of pick... if she hasn't unlocked the pick yet, it's going to be tough for her to... Oof. Yeah, she had to blast it out, and it just goes miles, you know? Well, this is a breath of fresh air for us. We could potentially have a 2-putt here. High side? No, low side. Okay. Well, we have to assume she's making that. So, unless she lets us concede here, which I don't think she will. Get this close. Nope. Really good speed though. That was a little bit further over. I'll concede that to you, no worries. If you concede this, thank you. Thank you. That was the honorable thing to do, Joey. It was the honorable thing to do. All right, we're only down by 2 now. Only down by 1 now. So that's gonna help. So it's really doing like 29 miles an hour. So it's really doing 3, 6, 9, 24. which is 8. But with the rollout of a 3-wood, I don't want to go down to a 5-wood because I don't think it has the distance. But I think the rollout is there. Yeah, I keep on pulling that. That's my own fault. That was 9 degrees pull. Unbelievable. Let's see if I can get closer into that spot with a little bit looser of a thumbstick. I don't know if that was good distance or not because I pull hooked it, you know. She went right over there too. Joey went right over there too. I have plenty of green to work with here. Yeah, those are the great opportunities for pitch shots. They just keep on rolling and rolling and rolling. This would be a good up and down for Joey. No, it did the same. Oh, she did the same thing I did. Same result too. Okay. Still 1 up. Take advantage of that little gift that she gave us and move along. Still 1 up. 4 to go. Right? 4 to go? Yeah, 4 to go. 5 to go. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's a shame that I have to do that still, but... Nope. Still pulling it. Wow. That did not feel like straight down. That felt like it was... like it was over there. To the right, you know? Okay. Forget the drive you had. I think 3 hybrid getting it out on a par 5 like that. Little quad perfect, finally. It's tough to focus on. I just got really tired. After playing so much, it's really tough to focus. For me, at least. So I know my limit. Like, when we did that 8-hour stream, I was just going on heartaches and sparkling lemonade at that point. There's plenty of bunker there to totally ruin that shot. Like I have hit that shot. I feel like that same shot, and then it's been short. Let's see if we can do a full approach. Yeah, I feel like I do this. Get it up in the air a little bit. Do like a little 3/4 shot here. Sit. That's the bummer, is that to add that little extra spin, you put it up higher in the air, but then the wind just takes it even more. So if you haven't corrected for that. Let's see what she does here. She's keeping the pin in. Keep on rolling. Oh, that was good speed for her. 17, down 1. feel like a little bit out like that. No. No, 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 no. Oh, baby! I thought that was going blazing by. I thought that was just taken off on us. Blessedly, it did not. But that's what it looked like it was going to do. All right, tink, tink. We got a couple more here. There we go. There was a quad. You never want to be on the side of playing this game hesitantly. And that's very true, like in real golf as well. Confidence will make up for not any. There is a skill gap that is not made up by confidence, but not letting a kind of nervous energy rule your game. I think same thing is true here. Being present in each shot, and whatever mistakes we've made in the past 2 holes, past 3 holes, we're all square now. It does not matter. So just play each shot confidently, not worrying about your thumbstick until it does give you cause to worry. Yeah, but you never know. Like, she just hit it short. She might be on tilt. She might be just beside herself, you know? I feel like that's right at it. Another quad, by the way. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Is that 3 quads in a row? I mean, that thing was flying. If it wasn't for the pin, that thing was gonzo. And she would have had the upper hand then. Yeah, she's playing for position. She knows that I have to make that. It's smart. With 3 holes to go after this one. No, she's playing chip. She's going for it. She should not have done that. She was right in thinking that, because now she has a hard comebacker. And if she misses this, it's just going to give me 2 more strokes. I think she misplayed that one, but what do I know? I'm the one that's 2 and 2. But I'm 1 up here, coming back from Death Valley itself. I know our competitor is not happy with themselves. All right, uphill, up 3, but we've got a tailwind helping us. It's a 5-iron, so there's gonna be plenty of rollout. Yeah, I think we do a choked 5. I think we do a choked 5 and let it roll up that little hill. Or it rolls, it throws off to the right, and we get a favorable bounce to the left. You know, whatever it gives me. I'm more than blessed. More than blessed. Hashtag blessed life. You know, the good thing about having a beard is that yes, you get to mess with it and play with it. But you also get the opportunity to feel what a hack job you did on the last haircut you gave yourself. I went a little too aggressive, snippy right here. This is longer, and then this is like super short up here. She's taking her time. That's for sure. She doesn't want to mess this up. That's right on the stick. Oh, what a bummer for her. She needed that to get up that hill. Now she's got a really tough putt. Really tough putt. The benefit is that she's going uphill, so she can't hit it too hard. That's really great pace. Nothing to be ashamed of there. But we have a 2-putt for victory here. Let's see if she concedes it. Always wait. Always wait to see if they concede it. All right, there's a little bit of left to right here. How did that get pushed open? Wow. Cowboy Lux here is really beside himself. But that's a have for a win. And that's all that matters. A have for the win. Why did I think that was 18? Bro, that was just 16? Why did I think that that was 18, guys? That is the weirdest. I thought that that was the finishing hole. I've played this course like twice, maybe 3 times before. And I could have swore that was the 18. My bad. Wow. Okay. I was thinking she had little to no time. Sixes look like eights. What do I, Whoopsies. In that case, we still have some work to go here. We still have some work to put in. Hashtag work put in. All right, it's uphill. I really don't want to do a pitch, trying to get a pitch to get up there. The good thing is with a 75% shot, the headwind is going to kind of balance us a little bit against that. But just in case, I'm gonna pull the stick back a little bit. It did nothing of what I thought it was going to. No boy. Right to left, a lot more left to right though. Just settle down, settle down. Okay. All I have to do is just think having holes. I don't want to be aggressive. Oh, she just put it all square. Rat farts. All right, this just got a whole lot more serious. I may have preemptively hit that Stream Deck button over there, and all right, into 18. It's been a good match. Watson is cashed out over there, and he's just looking forward to Din Din. That was a heck of a members bounce right there. She was very lucky to get that. I needed to drive it past her there. I think that gave us a little bit of an advantage. Oh yeah, okay. The reason why why 16 felt so familiar was that was the on a couple of rounds that was the tiebreaker hole, which we might see right now. But uphill 3-wood, can't. Got to play it short. Gotta lay up here. I mean, I feel a little bit more confident probably than she does, but she just made a gigantic, huge clutch putt. But there is water in play, and there's always an opportunity to shank one. Watch her make this off the hill. That would be insane. Okay. I have the spinner in my bag. Do I try the high risk shot here? I think I kind of have to. There's not much landing area, though. Sit down right there. Wow, that took the hill. Okay, this is it here. This is what's gonna separate us. I have not been playing enough break, and I play too much. She's got a downhill putt, but she can totally make this to win. No. So it does come down. Only if she gets this in, though. So it comes down to sudden death, which we will do at the 16th hole. Okay. Wow. Talk about what's the word? Looking into the future a little bit. That's not enough. That might come off that hill really nicely. Okay. That's definitely, yeah, 16 feet is definitely doable there for... That needs to be so good. Sit down right now. It's longer than 16. Rats. Okay, Lux, just make this putt and you'll be good. 18, 17. We're gonna put it over here. I wonder if we didn't take that little bit off, if that would have gone in. Unless she rolls this way by the hole, there's no way she's over putting this. Yeah, she's probably gonna make that one. For the match. That doesn't matter because she got closest to the pin. All right. Wow. What a night. What a night. A few steps forward, a few steps back. Sometimes it feels like more steps back than steps forward, but hey, I'm glad you could be joining us for that. And looking forward to the weekend, looking forward to you having a weekend. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have not joined us on TikTok or YouTube, I need to update that guy. I need to update that guy down there because we are no longer at we are just Lux Domino. So go ahead and follow us on TikTok and YouTube's.
Everyone welcome Mordicus1 back to the Domino House.
Have a great day.
Mordicus1 says, wahoo.
There is
and
content
hey, look the button.
For the YouTubes and the TikTok. We are so grateful to be a part of your community. Thank you so much for letting us into your home tonight. And have a wonderful weekend. And we will see you later.